Is this working? How's the quad? 720p? That's not right. It's because Twitch can't handle much bullshit. Hold up. We gotta stop again. Is that just gonna fuck the encoder up? This is why Restream is just easier, dude. Maybe I should just use Restream. It's still at. Oh no, there we go. Oh, that's weird. You can only do 1440p. I have to rescale it. I can't change to 1440p to Twitch. It's just too high. Okay, 1080p. We're not overloading the encoder. I think it looks good. GPU is getting 60% utilization just from OBS. That's crazy. But at least Twitch looks good. What's up, DeAndre? Sorry, I'm messing with some technical stuff. Trying to make sure the stream looks good. I was looking at some of the clips from yesterday, and there was like weird periods where the like the frame rate of the game would drop, and it was bugging me. It wasn't too bad, but it's one of the kind of the things that bothered me. Hey, what's up, Burnt Toast? Welcome back. I also set up a bot that will like relay YouTube chat into Twitch chat and vice versa, so people aren't as confused. I was getting like some questions last time I streamed where people were like, "Are you talking to who are you talking to? Like, what chat are you talking to?" So I took like a couple hours and set that up. It wasn't that complicated. It just took a little while for me to figure it out. complaining about frame rate while I'm out not playing. Complain. Oh, should I have to filter? Hold on 1 second. I just realized I had to filter the bot out from my chat because I'm gonna see everyone's chat messages like 3 times. Hold up. How do I do this? So my emotes work. Um, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I don't know if bots can use emotes because it's like my account using it. You might be able to use like you might be able to use global emotes. I'm not sure. Hold up. I need to figure out how to keep this from showing up on my my thing. Oh yeah, you kind of use lol. Lol works. It's in the chat. I have chat here. How do I add users to the ignore list? Oh, it's difficult. Dude, why is this program so complicated? Also, my eyes aren't working today. Only watch one chat. I could do that, but it's kind of difficult to to I don't know. I like to like differentiate people by their names and colors, and when all the chats are coming from one name, it makes it hard to figure out like who's talking about. What's up, oh holy one? Just doing some technical stuff real quick, then I'll get the show on the road. Follow every person for their emotes. Don't you have to sub for emotes? Hold up. How to add users to ignore list on Streambot. My eyes are not working very well today. I feel like I have to squint to see things. I have to do a logic. Streamer.bot. Oh, this is more complicated than I wanted it to be. Maybe I'll just deal with it for now. This was buffering hardcore for me on Twitch, and now I'm here. Um, is anyone else having buffering issues on Twitch? Hopefully not. There's some transcoding bullshit that I'm trying to do that should have fixed that, but if it didn't, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Yeah, Twitch makes it way harder to stream because like you can only do up to 8,000 bitrate, and like they don't accept new encoders. If you only choose one chat, which would it be? It would be the chat that's most active. So right now that's YouTube chat, but some people show up in Twitch chat. I'm actually kind of surprised how many people show up in the YouTube chat. I didn't really expect many people. Can I like ignore it from here? Oh, I might be able to do it from here. Oh, yeah, ignore user. Okay, perfect. All right, I fixed it. That was way easier than it should have. I did have to turn off and on my stream a couple of times, so that may have been the reason why it was buffering. Could you check it again now for me, if you don't mind? New president? Who this? Oh God. Yeah, it's today, isn't it? You see the news where it was like He's signing an executive order to rename the Gulf of Mexico into the Gulf of America. And that's real. It's not like a bit. It's very funny. All right, sorry. Okay. Oh, this shit's still in my YouTube chat. Hold up, I gotta get rid of this. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Seems good to me. Okay, so it's not lagging anymore. That's good. I think we fixed everything. I'll have to see if we have any of the same issues with the like low frame rate games. Did you guys notice that yesterday at all? If you were watching, I think DeAndre was watching for a little bit. I don't know if Burnt Toast was there. Um, did you ever see like moments in the game where it kind of seemed like the frame rate was slowing down, not by that much, but like a noticeable amount? Because when I was watching the VOD, it was definitely there. But I don't know if that was like a YouTube VOD thing or if that was actually happening. It makes sense. It goes along with America the continent. That is kind of true. Um, but at the same time, like, I think technically you're correct, which many people would say is the best kind of correct. But at the same time, like, America as an identity is very much intertwined with the USA. Like, most of the time, you don't call Canadians Americans, even though Canadian culture is pretty much identical to America. I think I gotta move my mic a little closer. Canadian culture is like pretty much identical to American culture with a few outliers. And the same thing with Mexico. Like, Mexico, they're Americans, but you would never go to Mexico and be like, yeah, I love Americans. Or you would never see like a Mexican tourist and be like, oh, I fucking hate Americans, right? And also you kind of have to question the motives, where it's like maybe if Biden did it, and I'm not political. I'm not trying to get political, and I'm not like a Biden stan or anything. Um, but like maybe if another president did it, I would be more inclined to believe the like it makes more sense because America is the continent and Gulf of America. But since it's Trump, it almost certainly is like a power move where it's like, yeah, it's our Gulf, it's my Gulf, right? It's our Gulf. We own this Gulf, which is true. Like the United States does basically own the Gulf of Mexico, to the point where most of the largest cities on the Gulf are basically like American tourist havens. Like, isn't Cancun? Cancun is technically Mexico, but it's basically America, right? I don't know much about Mexico, to be honest, even though my roommate is Mexican. But I feel like a lot of the large cities on the Gulf in Mexico are basically like American tourist towns. Where is Cancun? That's on the Gulf, right? Cancun? Oh, that's barely in the Gulf. That's almost like in the Caribbean. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was that far south. Close to Cuba, too. People are going to come into the Twitch chat, see all of these messages from the chat bot, and be like, what the fuck? I should have renamed the chat bot to, like, something more representative of what it was. Golf me, daddy. I don't really care. To be honest, I don't think it's going to be like the Staples Center, where it gets renamed I'm not a dueling man. I just have to not play Pig anymore, dude. Pig is public enemy #1. I'll probably play some Pig today, actually, because I haven't played him barely at all since the patch drop. But you kind of have to go a little bit off meta. And like it or not, Dooley is kind of the off meta, even though I think by the stats he is still the most consistent hero. Which is interesting, because I feel like his power level is pretty low outside of Ballista, and then maybe the Dinos. But we had some really good... I haven't had a chance to make the videos yet, because I was busy yesterday, and I slept in today. But I want to make the videos soon. I had 2 really, really good dually games on Saturday, I think it was. My last stream, where they were really interesting builds to me. It was... one of them was an infinite Armadillo build, which if you have been playing the game for a long time, that's like kind of passe. But if you did start when I started, which was right after the Armadillo meta, it was really cool because I had never really seen anyone build Armadillo before. And then the other one was... what was it? It was like a... I think it was a Dino build? I'm not sure. No, it was a Critical Core build. I think it was a Critical Core build. I totally forgot what it was. It wasn't as good as the Armadillo game, but it was still good. There were 2 really good games, in my opinion. I really enjoyed them. And I think they were pretty unique, and I played fairly well, which is pretty uncommon for me. I don't know why I bought the Alpha Ray there. I kind of just like Alpha Ray. What's up, Fractal? Nice to see you. Okay, this is a pretty weak board. I should have put the hammer next to the Walther on the right, but in all honesty, well, maybe it will matter. This is a pretty slow... I mean, we're not going to win, obviously. There's like 0 chance.
What do you think of this?
But we do get a little bit of HP out of it, so that's... Thanks for following, Fractal. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You know, I've streamed a fuck ton this month. It's kind of crazy. I was looking at my stats. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, 47 hours streamed in the last 30 days. That's a lot for me. Considering the average from before that was 0. That's a lot. Thank you for saying my name right. Do people not say fractal right? It seems like fairly easy to pronounce.
Discounts for peace.
I'll pick up a Micro Dave. I think Micro Dave is actually pretty strong right now, even outside of Ignition Core. First round of the day, yeah, we're kind of just warming up. I shouldn't have done a ranked game for my first run of the game, but it doesn't really matter that much. I wanted to make sure my stream wasn't broken because I made a lot of technical changes earlier last night, and when I started streaming today, shit was broken, so I had to like scramble and try to fix it. I really probably shouldn't be visiting this many shops. Oh, that's a really good shop though. Okay. Like all perfect items. Micro Dave probably isn't necessary yet until we get a few more small items. I think I'd rather have like some actual survivability. I don't know if we can kill the Rogue Scrapper. We can probably out-survive the Rogue Scrapper. They have no scaling. We have a lot of scaling with Brick Buddy. No regen makes me a little nervous to try this. We don't really need the damage, so we can just run this for for some more HP. And then maybe even do this. It's slightly worse for the water cooler, but it's way better for the Brick Buddy. I'm pretty sure we can just win with this. It might be a little close early, but once Brick Buddy scales, we should be pretty safe. Brick Buddy is kind of broken. Oh shit, we're entering a new Ben streaming era? Maybe. I've been streaming a lot, and I've been enjoying it. I kind of feel like Bazaar is sort of going a little downhill in terms of, not in terms of the game itself, but in terms of viewers and just people interested in the game. It's kind of entered that part of its life cycle where there really hasn't been like a lot of interesting changes. It's still in closed beta, so not many people have access to it. Yeah, that was way less close than I thought it was going to be. I probably could have put Walter in the middle. Brick Buddy is so insane. We don't need anything from the shop. Curio is usually pretty expensive early. So let's just do this and get regen, I think. We could give 8 and 30 heal. That's a lot of heal. And Aiden almost always stays in for like the entire game. So it's like, is 30 heal Aiden better than 5 regen? Probably not, actually. 5 regen is a lot of regen. I think we'll get a free-to-play resurgence. I hope so. I think that every big patch, if we have another patch pretty soon that's like kind of the same size as this last one we got, I think it gives a lot of longevity to the game because it changes a lot of things and the meta shifts pretty dramatically. So you have a lot of time to kind of figure things out and try new things and stuff. But if the meta doesn't shift that much, people aren't going to want to watch the same builds over and over again. And people aren't going to want to play the same builds over and over again. So it makes sense either way. This is a pretty weak board for a pig. I don't think we can run Micro Dave yet. I kind of feel like this item really needs a full board of like small things, or to be silver. This is probably a better board just to try and out survive a pig, which is probably going to be difficult. You could like maybe put Alpha Ray in for scaling, but then you only really have one weapon, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll try this. I don't think we're going to win, but warm-up game, kind of just figuring out what's going on, making sure the stream works. Like right now on my OBS, there's like a little, it almost looks like a cell phone signal bar, and it keeps dropping all the way from green down to red, but we're not really dropping frames, so I'm not sure what that means. And I don't know if that's like the encoder getting overloaded. Does it look like we're like lagging at all to you guys? Infinite meta is already overstaying its welcome, I think. I also think so. I do think we have enough tools to counter the infinite meta via like burst builds. Like Ballista obviously is really strong. I'll probably have to run it this game. Things like Fort and Chrono Barrier are going to be really good, and the dinos are obviously really strong. You'll see a lot of those. And then Iceberg. So there is some counters to the infinite meta, but it's sort of the same thing as when Dually was meta, where, yeah, you can beat Monitor Lizard Dually, but it's so annoying that most people don't want to bother with it. By the way, I think you should start making educational content on the Bazaar, tutorials, meta concepts, etc. I really hope your channel grow. Do you think there's that big of an appetite for educational content? Well, okay, I'm gonna say 2 things, and then you guys can come to your own conclusions on whether or not you think it's accurate. 1, I love the clock. I have to pick up the clock. Do you think people are interested in like actually learning how to play the Bazaar better? And then 2, do you think that I'm good enough at the game to tell people how to play the Bazaar better? Because it doesn't feel like it. It kind of feels like I'm pretty mediocre at the game. Sometimes I feel like I have strokes of inspiration, but most of the time I kind of feel like I'm just going for Hail Mary plays, and when they pay off, I look smart. And then when they don't pay off, I'm like, oh shit, I just went like 0 and 10. It's smooth on Twitch. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad that it doesn't look laggy. We were having some issues with lag earlier. Open the stats tab on OBS, so show why it's red. How do you even do that? The stats tab? This guy knows all about fucking OBS. I have no idea how to open the stats tab. I'm sorry. I'm clicking all the things at the bottom. Educational content on games always takes off. Get it done early. Yeah, it's just, for me, it's just I'm worried that I am not in a position of enough skill to like be giving people good information, and I would feel really bad giving people bad information. And then like an actual good player comes in and he's like, yeah, don't listen. I mean, there's never going to be a point where I'm big enough in the communities for people to like reference me, other streamers to reference me. But let me get this show on the road so I'm not just yapping forever. Maybe you don't run the core right now. Maybe you just do like that. Core early is not that good. Kind of interesting. I'll try that. I don't know if we'll beat the Ether right because we don't have a ton of direct damage, but I think we might be able to outscale with this Brick Buddy. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. What were we talking about? I ain't watching that shit. Are you talking about educational content or what? I think if you're good enough, but if you know the basics. Yeah, that's true. You can do a lot of the basics. When I first started out, I watched Crip's over-explained videos. Wow, this micro Dave is actually kind of popping off. That's a lot of burn. Okay, maybe micro Dave is good enough to run right now. I watched his over-explained videos where he would kind of just go through his thought process for like every decision he made, which was, I think, really valuable for new players. Getting companion core to silver is pretty important. There are a lot of ways to level this up for free, and I'd like to level up the micro Dave or the Brick Buddy. I'm gonna upgrade the Brick Buddy. I think Brick Buddy is a big enough power spike that you can't really ignore it. And then this is probably fast enough cooldown to use like this. Hey bud, it's been a while. What's up, Game Boy Camera? I don't exactly remember where I know you from, but I do remember your name. I think you were hanging out on the stream a few streams ago. Wow, that's a lot of upgrades. I don't know if Hamlet actually ever really goes in. But a gold Hamlet early could be good if we get like some slow synergy. I think it's in the tools bar. I don't even know if I have a tools bar. Are you using like a different... Oh, okay, tools. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing it. Captions, droid cam, that's my webcam, scripts, output timer? Nope, that's not it. Oh, stats. It's in the view button. I see. Okay. It does say we're dropping frames, but barely any, so it shouldn't be that. Skipped frames due to encoding lag. Okay, 0.1%. I think that's fine. Yeah, so there is some encoding overletting going on, but it's not bad. We don't need copper ed. Copper ed never goes in. Let's make it and put it out there. I might try it. The patch notes reading video was kind of that. I think Hamlet is better than Micro Dave. Or not Hamlet, Monitor Lizard. This guy does so much damage. I kind of did that with the patch notes, where it was kind of like analytical reasoning and stuff like that. So I could try it. I think it'd be kind of fun. I'm not sure what kind of form that would take, because the game does change a lot. So like trying to do evergreen educational content about this game when the fundamentals of it change pretty significantly every patch might be kind of difficult, but I'll think about it. Something to consider. Last time we checked, you tried to remember how you knew me and you got more frustrated because you... Oh, you're the guy from You're the guy I thought was from the Reddit Discord, the videos Discord. And I never figured out who you were. But I figured that you were somebody from Reddit because you knew things about Reddit. But I don't remember. You're Doug? Okay, no, okay. I was about to say. I think we went through this whole shebang last time. I do remember you now that. Now everyone wants to watch 1 hour games. That's also a good point. I do wish I could spend more time editing my games down. Not that that was your point, but I do wish that there was some I had more time and energy to like edit out a lot of the bullshit in my runs. Like there's a lot of decision making time where I'm just like thinking or reading chat or doing other bullshit that I think you could edit out. And when I was watching Crip, some of his videos have that. And I'm not sure if it's automatic or not, but some of them don't. Holy shit. Gold monitor lizard this early is really good. I don't really want to re-roll. I'm not rich enough. Yeah, you have to be somebody from the videos Discord. So it's a very low. We don't poison enough to make this crit that important. This is not a very good passive, but it's better than that, so I guess we'll just take it.
I hope we can do this again.
The patch in this video was good. Yeah, I do need to get shit cut down. I think if I could somehow figure out a way to make YouTube shorts for this game, because this game actually does have an advantage, and this sounds silly, but this is actually a pretty big advantage for YouTube shorts over other types of games. The left and right side of the screen is not useful information. So you can actually cut the aspect ratio to more of the YouTube shorts thing without losing a lot of the content on the stream, which is always something that I've never really wanted to do. Like when I used to stream YouTube, or when I used to stream League, you see League highlights on like YouTube shorts. I don't watch YouTube shorts, but I've seen them. And it's like the worst aspect ratio ever. And it's like, obviously vertical video is not meant for widescreen game. So it automatically makes it so that I don't want to watch that bullshit. So a game like this has a big advantage of that for me, because I don't want to make things I wouldn't want to watch. Even if that's kind of the meta, you would just make bullshit and people will watch it. But it's hard for me to get into that mindset, because obviously I don't really make money off of this. With a gold Hamlet, I'm kind of tempted to go for cool LEDs. I'll just run them for now. We'll see. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. Let me try to catch up. We got Game Boy Camera trolling about something. He's one of the videos members. Probably one of the lesser. No, it's got to be like A Brown or something. Or provided alt account? Probably not. Not the I'm down to brainstorm. I'm so lost. I'm sorry. When I get behind on chat, I lose the context of what people are saying really easily, because my brain is not good enough to keep up with what I said 35 seconds ago. Looking to hire an editor? I was thinking about it, but I would feel so bad hiring an editor because I wouldn't want to pay more than like $5 to $10 a video. Because I just don't have the budget for it and the videos don't make any money. But I also recognize that that's like nowhere near enough money for like the type of work it is. Like you can't pay somebody like $5 to $10 a video. That's just like garbage. I don't even think I could pay somebody like $5 to make a thumbnail. Because the thumbnails that I would want require way more effort than that. This guy's got a Armadillo going. Cool. He doesn't have any shield procs though. But I think we're okay. I was thinking about it. I think hiring an editor and a thumbnail artist. He's actually kind of clapping me with the Clarence. Okay, we won. Hiring an editor and a thumbnail artist would be way more fun, because unironically, the worst part about doing YouTube for me is thumbnail. I don't mind the editing too much, mostly because I don't actually do that much. I kind of just pull the VODs, do some voice treatment work, and then to cut out like the mouth noises. I kind of fixed the mouth noises by moving the mic further away. Oops, sorry, bumped my mic. Probably hurt your ears. But I still do a treatment for them because it really bugs. Like when you hear people going like, sorry if that triggered anything for you, into a mic, that pisses me off. And I didn't know you could get multiple items from that. That's interesting. Okay. I'll keep the second first aid because first aid is like the best small friend. I'm gonna run 2 first aid in. Fuck it. You could do rev share. I mean, that's even worse though, because the rev share is nothing, and then like you're kind of banking on putting in a lot of labor for somebody who may not be doing it in like a couple of months. So I think I'd feel really bad about a rev share. I'd rather just pay somebody some money than rev share because it's like, am I gonna have the energy, willpower, and time to be doing YouTube videos for longer than a couple months? And for my ADHD ass, there's no guarantee. I'd be down to discuss further once my PC is set back up. I'm totally down to discuss it. You can actually join my Discord if you want. It's not active, but I'm always in there. I'll link it. And if you are interested, feel free to join and we can talk about it. But at the same time, I would feel really bad basically exploiting somebody for free labor. Shops aren't really necessary right now. We're kind of actually kind of set on this board. Go get a free item. Duct tape. I wish it was still good. Yeah, double Aiden is definitely pretty sick. I don't know what's going to happen. I guess, are we likely to get bronze Aidens or silver Aidens? I'm not sure how this works. I haven't run many multiple, I don't think we need Micro Dave anymore because Monitor Lizard does so much free damage that Micro Dave never fits back in. I don't know. Not excited about those. Yeah, the mouth noises definitely bug me too. I need to upgrade the core, but I don't want to waste a silver upgrade on it. I think you actually don't even need to upgrade the core. If we just go to a curio shop and get rocket boots, we're set. So let's just upgrade Brick Buddy again. Oh, we have this passive. This passive is so bad. It's a silver skill, and it's like you get like nothing. And it doesn't stack either. They have to be like in your backpack. This passive I still think would not be good if it was just like a permanent upgrade, like augmented weapons, so you could swap friends out and stuff. I don't think that works, right? Yeah, no, it's just a flat upgrade. This needs to be a passive upgrade, like augmented weapons, and I think it's still bad. Ballista? Okay, no ballista. He has stuff. Okay, we're cooked. Ballista is gonna just outscale us really fast, I think. Maybe we should be looking for medium items just so we can get this. Yeah, look how much fucking damage this kid does, dude. We're cooked. If we can scale the Brick Buddy a little bit higher, maybe we got a chance, but this item is so disgusting. I think we can cut the Monitor Lizard if we do get a Ballista, though. You don't really need both. Tough to fit both. Not hugely in love with my board in general. We really need to get the core upgraded. Kind of feel bad about missing the... So we could get 10 free gold again. We could upgrade this shitty passive to maybe make it like slightly better. But is it even better? Like, we don't really care about free bonus shield We're not really running burn. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'll just go to the small item shop.
You can't afford it.
Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade the core.
Remember, diamonds come in small
Gold
boxes.
Walter's nice though. We're gonna start stacking some HP. Can we kill the Burninator guy? Should we even bother? Our build's pretty slow, but we do get a lot of armor. That's another thing about educational content for this game. I feel like a lot of my game sense is sort of instinctual, and you can't really explain that. Like, I feel like I can beat the Infernal, and we'll see if that's actually correct or not. So far, not looking great, because this is about to give me a lot of burn. But maybe we win? It's gonna be really close. Yeah, we win. Yeah, we were half a second from losing there. But like I feel like I can beat the Infernal, so I go for it. And I like how do you explain that in an educational video? This is pretty good for Ballista. This is actually insane for Ballista. Heavy Machinery is great too. Heavy Machinery is really good, but this is like disgusting for Ballista. And I think we need to get Ballista online. We need to find one, obviously, but I don't think I really want to upgrade Chris Army Knife. He's not sticking around. Kind of thinking about missiles, but at the same time, it's not really that important. And we already have a lot of medium items. Oh, gold ballista. All right. It's Jover for sure. Okay, we need to cut Chris because we don't want anything else stealing the mixed messages. And then we probably don't need Lizard anymore. So we could run another Aiden and like a bomb squad. I think this is the thing. Monitor Lizard kind of fits just to give me some chip damage, but I don't really want to cut anything right now, so we'll hold it. Copper Red's never going in. I don't think this OLEDs package is ever going in either, but we'll keep it for now. I think our board just got way stronger. I'm pretty sure this is just going to go off like crazy with mixed messages. Burn the boats? No, never burn the boats. We're not NL. We don't have his confidence. Yeah, like look how fast this attacks. Mixed messages with only one weapon, and that weapon being ballista, is disgusting. We could even put this next to the Brick Buddy to charge the shield up faster, but I think it's better on the Walter Cooler just to give us some permanent health. Because these games are going to end so fast that Brick Buddy probably doesn't even matter. I think we're just going to start one-shotting people. Are you on my computer again? Get off my computer! This cat is obsessed with being on my computer, and she's getting hair all up in it. You have warm places to sit that aren't my computer. Go sit on them. 10 wins incoming? Yeah, it kind of does feel that way. This item is ridiculously broken. We are still vulnerable to disruption, so we shouldn't get too cocky, but this is probably just a free coast to victory. If we can get like a dually scarf, I may even run that just to stop freeze. Dino is kind of funny, but I just don't think you need it. Man, Dino pretty early, but how would you even fit it? It does eat haste procs from missed messages too, so I don't really want to take it. Hey, Top Rack, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for calling out your name, by the way, because I can remember people's names, but I can't remember them when they swap between platforms. We'll take 18 gold. Don't really need any items right now, I don't think. We can check the shop.
Small things.
Yeah, I'll take a Brick Buddy upgrade. Why not?
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I need to upgrade the core, but at this point, it's kind of over. Getting anti-freeze here would be insane. I can relate to that. Yeah, I appreciate it. I feel like most viewers of streams kind of get the meta now. Early on, there was like, when I started streaming back in like 2016, so I'm not like earliest streamer ever, but I've been around on the platform for a long time. And I feel like early on there was a little bit of resentment from viewers if a streamer didn't remember a lot of different things about them, like personal details or like if they changed their name or stuff like that. But now that streaming's been around for so long, I kind of feel like everyone just gets it and they're like, yeah, it's just a guy trying his best. And like, they're not always going to remember everything about everyone. Radiant on the Ballista sounds disgusting. You could also go Haste on the Ballista. God, these are all good. I think Radiant is definitely the safest choice. I'm just going to check this real quick. Ballista. Okay, it's only one item, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just do Radiant and just never worry about this getting like destroyed or frozen or anything ever again. There you go, cat pics and pictures. Oh, did you join my Discord? Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. I like the orange one. I'm kind of a... He's got little tufty paws too. I love orange cats. I love black cats. I kind of like all cats, but black cats and orange cats have a special place in my heart because my first cat was a black cat. And orange cats are just so funny. They've got really interesting hair. The black cat's got like very tough hair. I don't think I want anything from the cult. So let's just go to the weapon shop. Yeah, I think we're just one with the Ballista. It's not my favorite build, but for a warm-up game, we'll just take a free win. Ancient streamer Ben, what's up, Corn? Yeah, Corn's been around. He's an OG. He knows the old days when we were playing Jax with a Jax overlay, and we were grinding stream every single day. I would wake up at like 1 p.m. I still lived at home, so I'm like, "Hi, Mom," and my mom was very nice. This guy's trying to make Crane work. That's cool. If we weren't broken, I think he actually would have clapped us. And then I went to like my little streamer office, which was just a room from my older brother, who had moved out a while ago because I'm the youngest. Heavy Hamlet is disgusting. That's so funny. This is like a heavy proboscis. I mean, it's not quite as good as heavy proboscis, but it's basically. And then you can run the cool LEDs to charge it more. I don't think we need the bomb squad. I want to run this. This is funny. Heavy Hamlet is going to go crazy. We don't need it. It is going to eat some of the haste procs, but I think it's fine. We'll see. We can try it. Heavy Alpha Ray, not interested. Weak point detector would be good in another build. Heavy missiles is insane too. Shit, we could... I mean, we have the win with the Ballista, but we could transition into a heavy, like a slow build as well. You could drop Walter, or you could drop Aiden. Yeah, let's do this for now. I'm gonna try this. Sounds like fun. We're gonna drop Aiden and cool LEDs and run this. And it's gonna be so much worse because we're not hasting the Ballista nearly as much. But I just want to see how hard the hammer goes. We don't have any weapon scaling though, so this is probably going to be really bad. We'll probably just go back to our old build in a second, but I want to try this. Dumbass Turkey banned Discord. Can't really be online there, unfortunately. Really? Oh, I think I did hear about it. Yeah. Don't want you to get in trouble. I'm sure it's not like a problem. Like you're not going to get arrested for going on it. Hopefully. But don't do anything illegal to just be on Discord. She had a disease that kind of ruined her fur for a bit before I got her at the shelter. She's better now. You still look sassy with less fur above her eyes. Yeah, I could see some weird things going on with her fur. I didn't realize it was diseased though. I kind of thought it was just like funky gene. I'm glad she's doing better though. I was not paying attention. I wanted to see what was happening. I need to upgrade my core, so I'm just gonna take this. This is terrible, I'm pretty sure. Let's just take a free core upgrade. We can't really afford enchanted items, so let's go for another upgrade. Don't need this. It kind of would be nice though, because we have so many things eating the proc now. The lizard's never going back in. Sorry, lizard. And I don't want 10 gold. The old days of bouncing between Uber Guitar Dude adjacent streams was fun. So few responsibilities and so much free time. I feel that. I kind of feel bad about what happened between Miles and a lot of the community. It felt like there was a lot of subtle animosity between him and like a lot of the people in his community that started streaming. And I kind of get it, because like, hey, if you're a streamer and your very active viewers start streaming, and then the viewers from those people start watching the viewers instead of you, it kind of sucks, especially when you're a small streamer. But I don't think he handled it very well. But at the same time, it's like ancient history at this point, so there's really no point for like any drama. Okay, this is definitely worse, but we're so OP with Ballista that I think it doesn't matter. And we get to proc the water cooler so much with Hamlet and missiles. Look at that. 4 procs of water cooler. Huge. You're not getting arrested for it? Okay, well, that's good. I don't know much about Turkey. I didn't want to make any assumption that we're like, oh, just use a VPN and you're fine. And then you're like, no, actually, you're gonna get shot. We don't really need any upgrades for any of this bullshit. Let's get free stuff. Imagine marbles would be fun. Marbles, like marbles on stream? Is that what you're talking about? Like the game where like viewers can submit marbles? I'll take regen. Oh, marbles the item. Yeah. Marbles would be insane. Cool ADs is pretty much marbles though. I guess it's not quite as good. Did you know Brick Buddy was a vehicle, by the way? I found this out recently. As if Brick Buddy wasn't OP enough, he also has the vehicle tag, which doesn't really matter, but if you get this guy's skill, that's like a free extra 5% PDR. So if we wanted to just go best possible board, we would drop this bullshit and just put everything into the ballista. But I think this is more fun. And if you're not having fun, what's the point of playing the game? $18 gold or a gold item I'm probably going to sell anyway. And I'll just take the item. Maybe it's ballista. It's not ballista. I butchered English there. I never feel bad about butchering English when you have more languages than the average American in your repertoire. That's like the mantra that everyone should think about. Like, you're already speaking more languages than most Americans can.
This world is full of noise.
Well, that's insane.
Must find the quiet within.
Yeah, we're taking that.
Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its
And English is full of so many dumb, stupid, colloquial phrases, especially now that TikTok has taken over the world. And there's like a new meme phrase every 5 seconds. That anyone who tries to learn English these days is kind of just fucked. Are we gonna lose? We're okay. Once the buddy gets online, actually the buddy does matter because we're not going off that fast, so we need to have some survivability. I don't use social media. I know, but at the same time, it's like other people do, and other people are shaping the English language way more than us these days. Like I have so many friends. I think we're gonna cut. Oh man, I don't want to burn the first aid in bridges, but if we go to B1, B2, it's just gonna eat my upgrades. But I guess it doesn't matter because like, what else are we even upgrading? Like missiles upgrade is useless. Walter's perfect. I can't afford it, and I'm not gonna sell anything to afford it because this upgrade is legitimately useless. No golds. Am I crazy to think that 13 regen is like way more valuable than 50 HP? A phrase that is rarely still said around me is, "It's a perfect day to scope in a rifle." I'm assuming that's like a regional phrase, but I can't even guess the etymology. Like, is it supposed to be like inciting violence? Or is it just like, I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Knife tricks is insane. Desperate Cleanse would be probably better, but Knife tricks is way more fun with the missiles and the hamlet. Just good. The dig site is way better now that you don't actually have to pay for the item you get, but it's still not very good for our build. Electric eels is pretty funny. We had a, oh, that's what it was. It was an, sorry, I just remembered. The other video, if you still remember what I was talking about like 20 minutes ago, I had an infinite armadillo build, and then the other build was like a no core electric eels atomic clock tripwire build with a reloading atomic clock. It was really cool. I don't think I can fit the eels. I don't think it's as good as heavy missiles anyway. I don't really know why I'm rerolling. I don't want anything here. Catalysts is pretty insane. We're gonna buy the catalyst, and then eventually we'll take Walter out, and then just put the catalyst next to Miss Isles, and then this will just like make the ballista even more insane. Yeah, the atomic clock video was really fun. It might have been the most fun build I've ever run, even though it was like ridiculously wonky. I hope I should work on that today because it was a very good video. I just need to come up with like a good thumbnail. I'm zoomer enough to know certain slangs. Yeah, I have. Oh, this guy's got a clock. No way to reload it. He also has bonk. Oof, I'm gonna be slow. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Clock with bonk. And a shielded brick buddy? Jesus. Okay. Maybe we have to serious up. I'm gonna start running into shit like that. I think I gotta drop these two. Or maybe I drop the missiles. And then run like a first aid and a catalyst. We can do that next. We don't have to do that right now. This is a really fun item. If I got this like 10 days ago, I would definitely try to make this work. Because it scales itself, right? You do damage equal to the shield, and when you lose shield, you gain damage. But this is just such a slow item, you can't make this work. Are we on ranked? Yeah, we're playing ranked, so we need to nut up or shut up and throw away some of the memes. I don't know why I keep going for item. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna keep that in my backpack. If we get retooled here, I think I'm gonna try to make the clock work. We can probably drop the heavy package if we get retooled. Remember Angry Balloon Bot got nerfed? I don't think I played with it before it got nerfed, so I'm not sure what it was like pre-nerf. Oh, we did get retooled. Okay. Okay, I need Hamlet because he's the only tool I have. I don't need missiles, I don't think. Retooled. Okay, so it has to be adjacent. And then we can put the catalyst here, and the atomic clock will charge the catalyst like crazy. I don't know if this is going to go off enough to reload the clock that much. Because we only have one slow. Maybe you cut this. You don't even need the companion core. You cut this. Because you get so much free haste off of this. And then this will... Oh, no, but you can't run this without the core. It's a tough one. I'm thinking about, like, cutting the brick buddy. That seems stupid. I'm going to try it without missiles. I think there's a... Oh, and we get the upgrade. Oh my god. This is going to be so good. We need a little bit more ammo on this. If we can get a tiny bit of more ammo on that, we're in great shape. Because 3 is not a lot of ammo. Even though it's going to reload, we need it to be a little bit more max ammo. This is going to be really strong, though. Okay. Let's try it. We have a little bit of HP to work with. I kind of think that this Hamlet's not going to go off enough. You put first aid in it over catalyst? I don't think so, man. Look at it. This goes off once every second. It's going to haste the ballista once every second. And it's targeted haste, too. I think this is really good. So we have, like, obviously we have really good scaling with the ballista. It's kind of scary, but I think we're okay with the clock. We need to have another slow in the build so Hamlet can actually go off, because he's not reloading the clock that much. Also, it only reloads one? Oh, it does only reload one. I need another tool. Okay, ballista just fucking blocked them even without this. We need more tools or a faster tool. If we can get this, if we can get one more slow in the build, I think we do need missiles. I kind of thought this was a full reload. Not just one. Don't have any other tools. So we just need more slows to charge the hammer more. The hammer will get lower cooldown eventually because of the knife pick. I think we cut the brick buddy, and it seems stupid. We're going to try it in a PvE round. And then I think we're going to cut the ballista for the PvE round, and then run Walter, just to get some more max HP. And I want to see how fast we can charge the Hamlet without, like, one-shotting people. I guess we can haste the core. Doesn't really matter. Oh shit, do we win PvE rounds if we don't have any damage? We don't have any scaling without ballista. We need to run the brick buddy, I think. Cut this for now. This is just temporary while I figure out shit. I want to see how often this heavy Hamlet goes off by itself. I shouldn't be spending gold on chocolate. It's a waste. Not gonna make any difference. I don't think you need to upgrade the core. Definitely don't need to upgrade Miss Isles. Nothing else to upgrade. I think we'll just take a skill.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a
Coolant leak is pretty good. When you use a tool gains haste. Doesn't matter on the clock. And then Hamlet doesn't really need any more haste. He pretty much should be perma-hasted, I think. We could re-roll. Ballista's not a tool, right? No. I think Coolant Leak is probably the best choice here if I didn't want to reroll. 5 seconds of freeze is either insane or terrible, and there's really no in between. If they have thaw, it's terrible. If they don't have thaw, it's insane. Okay, let's see what we do versus the AI with this. This is obviously just like a troll build. Can we beat Arcane with a troll build? I think we can. We're gonna get so much shield off of Brick Buddy, and then his. We do need the clock to be next to the Hamlet, though, obviously, to reload it. Okay, I think we can win just off of shield, and I want to see how much we proc the Hamlet. I think it should be, yeah, we should keep our ammo up fine with this. Okay, so we have infinite ammo now for the clock. The question is, how do we fit Ballista in this build? You just cut the Brick Buddy. I think you do. You have no sustain without Brick Buddy, but Ballista is your finishing move, and this will like kill infinite so fast. Look how much cooldown these are. 28-second cooldown on the battery. You don't want to see a battery like that. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, battery's a tool. I should have thought about keeping that. Oh well. Don't need more haste. Probably don't need unique skills to dually. Weapon skill could be good. We'll check it. Sharp corners not necessary. Owned arsenal is just terrible, I think. Let's reroll. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 9. When you freeze, we don't have a reliable freeze. These are pretty much useless. I guess we'll just take 20 damage. I mean, this will proc a lot off of the Coolant Leak. So it's probably better than 20 damage. I guess. Doesn't really matter. Funny build over strong build? Yeah. That's how I'm feeling. Because we need the missiles to be able to proc the Hamlet enough. I think we have to cut the Brick Buddy. Feels weird. And then you don't need Walter. This positioning is awkward. You can do it like this to proc Coolant Leak faster. I don't know what goes off more, the core or the Ballista. I kind of think the Ballista is going to be going off way more. None of these are that important. Let's check the shop. Maybe we can get like an enchanted item. No, I don't think it matters. Yeah, the crit damage skill would be pretty good. Because we do have building crescendo. We don't have infinite freeze, so shatter's not that good. Defense crit is probably the best choice here without rerolling. And I'm just going to take it because we need a way to stay alive for early game. And then if we ever get past like the first 2 seconds of a fight, the clock will just slow them down so much they can't win. The infinite reloading clock. The humble clock versus the Chad fiery waits fort. Fort is very annoying. It slows me down really much. But I think we're still okay. I hope. Okay, we're losing pretty fast. Okay, we lost. Fort is so annoying. Oh, we couldn't get our clock on fast enough. Yeah. Enchantment is probably the best choice. Heal, not that interesting. I don't want to take Radiant off the Ballista, I don't think. It would give me sustain. You don't care if the Ballista gets frozen, really, because it's still getting charged. You don't really care if it gets slowed either. You just really don't want it to get destroyed. Oh, man, I think we have to take the healing and cut Cut Radiant. That feels really bad, though. This build is weird. Maybe we should just cut this whole package altogether, but that feels bad. I'm gonna do it. This is probably a throw. I think we need to sustain, though. And I don't think Radiant is actually that important on Ballista. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm bad.
I got everything you need.
Check this guy out.
Just a matter of finding it.
Crit doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Yeah, Heal Core would have been a choice, but it doesn't scale. And it's only like 60. So, feels pretty bad.
That's been sitting
One
there
extra second of
for
haste probably doesn't matter, but
Wait,
we'll take it. And then extra slow on
trash
deadly
is
missiles is
reuse
really good.
everything. Warms my
We don't really need the
rusty
crit, but we'll take it.
see that find a home.
We already have infinite haste. So I guess we're just really not wanting to fight like another fort build. But on day 13, it's probably going to be another fort build. We could look for another tool to reload the clock. But I don't think we're going to get anything better than this like infinite combo thing. So let's get a big shield. So like versus a non-fort, this build is insane. Like look how fast this goes off. We're still not reloading the clock fast enough. But it's still pretty good. Wish we had like one more tool. Go for loot. Gunpowder would be insane, but it's a really low chance. We could go to the Aerodome. We have like no reason to go to non-weapon, I don't think. We have enough gold to roll for a bit. Probably just looking for a skill vendor. Don't need poison item. You don't see this guy much, so let's just take it. Oh, you don't even get to see the wheel?
Big reveal.
What? Come on. You didn't even give me the wheel? Oh, okay, that's scaling. That's a lot of scaling. Like, it almost makes me say, like, oh, we can cut the ballista, but I don't think we can cut the ballista. But at least this gives me, like, some scaling on my other shit. What happened to the wheel? I think because we got it out of the weird encounter, we didn't get to see the wheel. Alright, this is dually. If it's Chrono Barrier, we might be in trouble. If it's not Chrono Barrier, I think we're pretty much guaranteed to win. Ballista, it would be also really scary because we don't have any shields. I have Colossus is bad for us, man. That is item destruction. He's got 2 item destruction things. I think we have enough slow off of the clock, hopefully. Okay, he killed 2 of my items. He killed all of my board. This is bad. He killed my entire board. Okay. I don't think we can win. How does he have multicast on that? It's a tool? This is a tool? Why is Eye of the Colossus a tool? Oh man, that sucks. Even with Radiant, by the way, I mean, people may say like, oh, that's why you don't take Radiant enough Ballista. I don't think we win even with Radiant. Like, I don't think my Ballista was... Well, maybe we do, actually. Maybe we got punished. How big did this scale before everything else got blown up? It scaled pretty big. Actually, yeah, we would have won with Radiant. Oh, no, we wouldn't have, because he has crazy heals. Yeah. This was at, like, 1,000 damage. There's no way we cut through this much healing fast enough. Yeah, this was unwinnable for us. What a crazy board. Look at this. Eye of the Colossus with multicast. Restorative Dinosaur. He's got insane skills. Juggler to charge the Colossus more. It's a cool build. The Hamlet is going off like crazy because of the heavy core. Actually an insane build. Very cool. Feels kind of bad to lose to it, but at the same time, you can't really be mad at somebody running like a really fun build like that. And silver victory is still a victory. I think we had something cooking. We just kind of got bad matchups. Yay, one more thing. I want to get to legend or whatever the thing after gold is. All right, let's play some pig. I think there's some room for pig builds that aren't just the same thing everyone else is running. Maybe. Maybe we're just going to get suckered into playing the same thing everyone else is running. But I love pig too much to not want to play it. Ah, man, you can't give up a yo-yo. We'll run it for now.
I mean, a customer.
Definitely not going for dog. Not a huge fan of any of these. I'm going to burn a reroll even though it feels bad.
To leave already?
You know what? I haven't actually had a chance to play many of the broken pig builds. So maybe I'll play a broken build if I get handed one. Just to play it once. You bought the game yesterday in your first Oh, you actually bought this game? Oh, I should have given you my referral code. I actually don't know what that does. But does it do anything? The Bazaar? I'm not sure if the referral code even does it. Your first big game was Cash Cannon? Good on you for trying Cash Cannon out. I know I know you're new to the game, but not many people can play Cash Cannon because it kind of doesn't scale that well. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what the referrals actually do. Oh, I could get a skin. Oh, if I get 3 referrals, I get 10 free ranked tickets. Shit, I should be using my referral links. Oh well. I don't think many people are actually starting the game because of me. Ooh. Matchbox Friday Pawn Shop? I mean, I'd play it if they gave it to me. I wouldn't feel good about it.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
It's a pretty bad board. I don't think I really care about losing the bonsai value, though.
I should warn you.
I'm guessing you can't use the code after you buy it? I don't know.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You could try it. I have no idea. That's the link. Oh, this guy's just got a dog? I think we actually win because of the regen. Dog in current year? Seems kind of bad. The only game I've ever seen the referral link work after somebody signs up is Supervive. So I'm not sure if this is going to work. We actually might die. Okay, no, we didn't. We tied. Like that. Scale it, then get Business Tycoon skill. Scale the dog? Or scale the pawn shop? What's the Business Tycoon skill? We need a bushel. Can't really re-roll. I guess we could actually because of the bonsai. Pretty bad. No real reason to buy the briefcase that we won't.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Retooled is pretty good for weights. We're probably not going to be buying that many weapons, so let's get retooled and try to find weights, I guess. We're pretty poor. Small tool? I guess it's okay. Probably should have just went to the, I've been playing too much dually. I should have just went to the thing and got income. Oh well. I think you always have to fight Mosquito, because if you get Proboscis, you just win the game. Doubles all property values and fiery pawn shop gives. Oh, you know what? The funny thing about that is that if you have the option to make an item fiery, the lemonade stand is just better than the pawn shop because you can give your matchbox buffs with the lemonade stand in your backpack. You don't even have to have it on the board. So you can have like we played somebody yesterday or 2 days ago that had like 100 burn matchbox because he had a fiery lemonade stand in the backpack. It was very broken. Referral link has you create a new account. Very sad. You could try to message support. Not that I'm saying worry about it because it really does not matter. But if you were so inclined, you could message support and be like, hey, I made an account and I forgot to use my friend's referral link. They usually help out with stuff like that and some things. But at the same time, like it like I think I would only get a shitty title, so don't even worry about it. We want another skill or do we just want XP? Go for the skills. Not a very good skill. We don't really want any weapons and we're pretty poor. I don't think you really ever want to go for the convoy encounter early because it's usually not going to be a fight, and especially because I don't actually think I win a fight with this build. I am going to take the bonsai off the board for this one because 7 gold is a lot and I don't think I'm going to win. I just don't have any scaling, I don't think. Might check my message lines. Yeah, I mean if you have the mental energy, it'd be kind of cool, but at the same time it's not that big of a payout for me, and it's also not your responsibility, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. When I saw pawn shop at 630, oh Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, I could see that being good with like that big of a pawn shop. I don't think I've ever gotten a pawn shop even close to that. How much was my pawn shop in the 90k HP video? I think it was only like 200. Wasn't that big. I think buy sell is a lot harder now that you don't get nearly as much income on pig. Income is a lot harder to get now because of the level up rewards. Like in the old level up system, these were almost guaranteed to be 1 income thing. Like if you have a property, you gain 4 income and shit like that. Now it's pretty tough. We need to find weights. Weights would be really important.
If you have to ask the
Marbles is nice too.
can't afford it.
I think it's worth it to upgrade
Tell
this.
everyone you got
We can
it.
sell it after the next fight.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Sure if that's worth a reroll.
Whoever said money can't buy class
I don't
had
think
neither.
the piggy bank is worth getting if you don't have buy sell, because it eats a lot of your gold, and we don't have any synergies for it. So I'm gonna ignore the piggy bank because I do want to buy a weight. If I don't have enough gold to buy a weight, I'll be sad. Okay, matches is definitely what we want. Can we afford a fixer upper? I don't want to sell the bonsai yet.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Does it matter? You don't really need to reduce the cooldown of the matches. You kind of want to save the CDR for like land scraper. I don't think we care about upgrading this. I'm gonna buy this for the econ. We're pretty poor. Only problem was when he ran a perfect counter build, like truly perfect counter. If he won the fight, he would have went day 16. If that, I don't think you can get the day 16. There definitely are, if not like completely impossible ghosts, then like ghosts that feel impossible for sure. Like that ghost we ran into last game that ended our run, that felt like an impossible ghost. Like I don't know how you beat that. He just kills your entire board. Even with Radiant, you'd have to have Radiant on like every important item. I don't know if we can beat the Scout Trooper. We don't have scaling really. We could just go for this and try to get cinders. See ya, Corn Wizard. I don't know if I said bye already, but thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Have fun at work. Yeah, the matches isn't going off quite fast enough. We need to dump some of these weapons. Get just like better small items. Marbles would be best choice. I'd like to get a weight skilling. The most that Ender's run was a level 11 on day 14 with all heavy chance items. The leveling is not accurate. Like if I look at somebody's level, this guy's not actually level 3. Or he might be level 3, but like a real player's not actually that level. It's just a weird bug with the system. Shit, we don't have enough gold to go to Curio, but I'd love to get increase for burn. Like if he has a salamander, I don't think I have enough gold to buy anything. I guess we have 12 gold off the bonsai. I should have thought about that. Oh well. I need to sell this bonsai. Worth too much gold. And I'm going to forget about it and lose it. Silver tier item is probably better than an early skill. I'll just take a bandages for now. Don't think I need an ointment. That's a whiff. I was hoping for like a bushel worth of weights. We can upgrade the matches. Seems like the right choice. Okay. Guess we can run that. I'm kind of thinking you actually run this. The shield doesn't matter that much, but fast non-weapon to proc the matches a little bit more, and then it gives the bird multicast as well. And then I guess you could cut these two and run the cut list. Because the Halaldi's not that important, and the pepper spray and the hatchet are not that important, obviously. This is a pretty good J3 board. The yo-yo doesn't actually matter that much until we get scaling. Yeah, I feel like the business tycoon is... I never get anything good out of him. I don't think I've ever gotten his skill to drop. This is an insane day 3 board. Ooh, we might get cooked here. It's a big micro Dave. Yeah. Micro Dave silver is disgusting this early. Look how much burn I have on me. Yikes. Not a great start. 7 procs of micro Dave. Whew. We need weights. We need weights, and we need bushel, I think.
Discounts for peace.
No buy sell. No reason to get the safe. Robes is always interesting because it is shield scaling, but it's just so low. Weights, I think we need it.
No, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think we care about the cut list. Yeah, I think this is good. Think about like the money tree. Just to give me a little bit more econ. I guess you don't really need the fixer-upper. You could run like this. A little bit more damage. Scales the weights. Weights matter a little bit more. This is probably better. We lose the multicast on the bird, but I think that's okay. We'll just put this over here. Small items, marbles is definitely what we want, so let's look. Matches upgrade is also amazing. Piggles? You don't really need the piggles. I don't have buy sell. I'm so used to playing buy sell that I always like look at the buy sell stuff, but I have no buy sell, so why buy? Why worry about it? Retiree has a lot of good things for us. We need a little bit more shielding though, because we're not going to be healing at max HP that often without some shielding. So the weights is a little bad. It's way better with staying power though, because the weights will proc itself. Like, this is essentially a 3-second cooldown if I'm at max rank. Is this just bugged? Will this actually upgrade? Okay, well, it's just bugged. I was about to say, like, I don't want 2 succulent. Media items could be tool, could be bushel. We're pretty poor, though. Don't want to really sell much. We'll just look at a skill.
Great potential.
Heal items having crit. Or we could make the yo-yo start at 20 damage. 20 damage is a lot. Heal items having crit probably doesn't matter. Doubtfire is insurance against burn builds, but they don't feel that common. I think it's better than these, though. This is, like, actually useful, and the other two didn't feel like they made much of a difference. We're going to hold the insect wing a little longer. A little greedy. But I'm not really that committed to anything that's on my board right now other than the matches and the yo-yo, and reducing their cooldown doesn't really matter. This is a pretty good build, but I think it's too slow. I think we should win. We are never really going to be at max HP, though, so we don't get to scale the tools that well. Sorry, I keep calling these the tools. These are the weights.
Next time, boys.
I need
less blunder, more plunder.
more ways to shield. I think Landscraper or Fort, obviously, is what we're looking for.
Moving up in the world.
But you're not going to find a Fort for a while. I don't think we really care about any weapon. The only thing is yo-yo. I'm not going to go to a weapon shop just for that. Silver items might be really good. Grindstone, not important. It is a tool. Maybe you just cut the shitty cut list for now. You don't really need more damage off of this. We could do this. We'll buy this. We'll scale this. And then when this goes off, it will proc staying power, which has a chance to proc the weights a little bit more. Kind of a weird choice. Lemonade stand is the thing. Shit. I don't want to sell the fixer-upper before it's max gold, but I think we definitely need the lemonade stand. And I don't want to lose like all the procs off of it. So I guess we will just eat dirt on that one. Yeah, lemonade stand is disgusting. This opens up so many opportunities for us now. You don't really need Trash Town Mayor anymore. Augmented weapons is nowhere near as good if you get it like day 5. Buy, sell in general is just weak. Let's just go for this. There are some interesting ideas here. You could go like Fireclaw or Sunlight Spear, because you will be healing a lot, and theoretically the matches could get really big. So there's some options, and then the skill is just good. Like, everything here is a good drop for us. The Cinders is probably the best. This is interesting. I'm gonna try this actually. I think it's better than like the Halaldi. I guess the bird doesn't matter that much. Because we're gonna heal a lot off of these weights. Fort only spawns at gold tier? Yeah, so you don't see the fort until way later. Oh, 5 spare change, actually. That's expensive. I'm going to keep it because it synergizes so well with the lemonade stand, but I need to be careful because I don't have that much econ.
Got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I want to buy this and put it on the marbles, but I don't have the marbles yet, and I don't think I can afford to hold... Well, maybe I can. You could buy this and sell it, but I don't have that much that I want to sell right now, so it's not actually that good. I'm going to buy this and do a reroll. It's pretty expensive, but I think it's worth it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
Because
up.
everything we sell gives us a little bit of HP.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We're definitely kind of playing with fire, though. We're going to be out of gold for most of the game now. don't think we care. Well, I'll
Trash
buy
is
sell
trash.
these just because they're hella cheap,
Reuse everything. That's
but
been
they don't
sitting
matter that
there
much
20
more than just
years,
having
waiting for you.
a little bit of extra max XP. Okay, so now we're broke. Feels bad. But we have a lot of gas in the chamber. I think I should say that. That feels wrong. We have a lot of gas in the tank. I kind of want to sell this insect wing, but I don't really know exactly what I want to use it on yet. I still don't think it's that important. We'll hold. I think we have a really strong board. We're gonna proc this
We're out to dethrone a
this
king, not to squander
sunlight
it.
spear really well. I don't think we keep this long term, but there's a chance. Shielded pufferfish is really scary. But I think we're okay. We're gonna have so much burn off of this spear. Yeah, look at it. We're cooking them.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I kind of want to run this spear, man. I don't know how I make it fit late game. Pig boards are always like so starved for item space because there's so many things you want to run. But I just can't like look at an item like this and not want to run it. Okay. Hab's Armory is obviously really good, but we are really poor. I think we have to go for like free things. I need to get rid of this gumball machine pretty soon. Thimble doesn't actually fit the build, even though it's a small tool. Too long of a cooldown. This is guaranteed to be marbles, I'm pretty sure. Not a great marble. Oh my god, a heavy vineyard. Holy shit, that seems really good. We need to sell a lot. Can we afford this? I don't think we can afford it. Really want it. We could sell the grindstone. We don't need the grindstone. 24. Well, we always buy the marbles, so we can do this. Sell this to get more slow on the marbles. And we can sell... I want to buy this first to reduce the cooldown. Don't need this. It's a tough choice. I don't want to cut the sunlight spear. I think we can cut the bandages. We're pretty close. I think we can do it. Probably cut the succulents, to be honest. Okay. We made it. And then now we can sell this to reduce the cooldown of the vineyard. This vineyard's going to go insane. Not quite yet, I don't think. But eventually it will, and then it's going to proc the sunlight spear so much. Like, this is going to go, like... This is going to get so much free burn. I think we made our board worse for now. But it will be much better later. I don't think we care too much about that. Let's just go for the zookeeper. Hope to get like a salamander, I guess. I don't think I'd run anything else. This guy's kind of interesting with weights, but I think he's just way too slow. Yeah, like we're not even really online yet, and look how much burn we're getting on the sunlight spear. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Maybe we even cut the weights. Not yet, but eventually. Because you don't really care. I think we have to upgrade the vineyard, even though I'd love to upgrade the sunlight spear. Sunlight spear would gain double the burn for the fight, but the vineyard is like desperate for upgrades. Can't upgrade this without this though. Are we committing to the sunlight spear? We probably don't need like the weights yo-yo long term. So we do have room for something else. Like a landscraper or more likely a fort. I'm gonna upgrade this. I think the vineyard is better, but this makes it way more fun, I think. We're still poor. We're not super poor. We have that. Ooh, let's check the item shop. I don't think we're rerolling though. That's a good pickup.
How about this weather?
We'll leave it at that. Save a little bit of money. Poison items would be good if I can get the poison enchantment on the lemonade stand. But with how poor we are, I think we need to just go for like good board now. And we'll take chocolate bars for the lemonade stand proc. I don't really want to sell the bird yet. And I definitely don't want to sell the marbles. So we'll just take one less chocolate bar than we could get. This seems like a good build. We probably don't even need the match button. No, because it's a fast charging weapon. Or fast charging non-weapon, I should say.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
I like this build though. The fact that we're running the Sunlight Spear makes me feel way better about running bullshit. I think we're gonna die to Ballista though. Ballista is pretty much unbeatable early. And we just don't burn enough to cook him before he one-shots us. Yeah, next proc we're dead. Yeah, that hurt. It's a big lizard too. He's got a great build for day 6. Wow. I guess we kind of had that build last game. Vineyard being silver is definitely hurting me a lot. But those are the consequences of my inaction, so can't be too mad about it. I'm gonna skip JJ. We'll take free chocolate again. So this guy has a really good passive for us. We do burn a lot, so we would get a lot of crit. But I think the idea is Rapid Thaw is too strong to ignore trying to get it. Because this passive just completely nullifies freeze. And the biggest weakness for infinite builds is like Iceberg or other forms of freeze.
Compost I am not.
We could cut the yo-yo weights eventually if we get like minimalist. Don't really want weapon skills. We don't shield yet. Let's just go for gold skills. There's minimalist. We can't really use frozen shot. We don't really need that. I think we're going for this, and we're going to cut the yo-yo. You don't actually need the damage from the yo-yo. This will end up being more damage just via the burn. Curio is pretty good. Skills are pretty good. Curio would just be like more slows, so I'm not that excited about it. Without fire, not that interesting. Okay, these are pretty bad. I'm gonna do a reroll. They're still really bad. I think we'll just take reserve shield, I guess. Feeling worse about not going to Curio there, but what are you gonna do? Oh, not getting an encounter there sucks. Alright. We did not make our board any better, really. So I'm feeling a little bit trepidatious about this, but maybe we can win. What is that? The diamond water wheel. A lot of shield. Not a ton of poison. He does have fire rebirth though. It's close. We're gonna put a ton of burn on him with the sunlight spear. He doesn't put that much poison on us either. I guess this will get pretty big eventually. I think his shield scales. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, we're gonna kill him once. Can we kill him again? Yes. Okay, nice. Sunlight Spear saved our ass, dude. There's no way we're getting through that much shield with just the matches. I'm a huge fan of this item. I want to run it more. Minimalist is definitely helping a lot too. Economic items, you can get the vineyard there. Go for it. I don't think we need the landscraper. It feels weird to pass it up. You could drop the weights and the marbles and run landscraper. Get a triple multicast bird. Pawn shop, I don't think we can really afford to run like all of this. Landscraper is shield. Not a huge fan, honestly. I think we need it, though. Just tough to fit in our backpack, too. And I don't want to run it right away. That's silver. Tough, dude. Tough. We need some shielding, I think, though. Ugh, silver is just so bad. And we're not going to get that many upgrades. I'm going to go for it, but this feels like a bad play. And then I don't think I can really afford the piggy bank. A golden regal blade. I don't think I've ever really made balcony work outside of the pawn shop build. Like, theoretically, it's good in this build because you could put it next to the vineyard and it reduces the cooldown by 20%. But usually it's just better to have like an active item. And then the double value is nice, but not that important. 21 gold. I think we have to go for that. We're kind of poor. We're probably never going to get a poison item, so we'll just cut that. Hit the shop. I don't think there's anything from Mac we want, but I feel like we should always check. Toxic Basilisk thing? Not necessary, I don't think. Oh, shit. This would gain a ton of burn off of the sunlight sphere. It's just going to slow my build down so much. It being heavy doesn't really matter at all. It's a 6-second cooldown. The marbles in the matchbox kind of go infinite off each other, but you do need to get the marbles leveled up. We don't really need the weights for the infinite build, I don't think. This is probably not good. I don't want to sell anything. I've got too much stuff in my backpack. I think we're selling the landscraper. We don't have any vehicles. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Let's go for the cosmic rock. I think I'm selling the weights and putting in that fire call. But I definitely need to get marbles to at least silver. And then getting this leveled up would be nice too. God, it's so tough to cut the weights though, because it's giving me the heal scaling and it's a really fast proc. Can't cut the weights for now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Cut the cash register. I think we just cut the landscraper. It was a bad investment. We lose gold on it, but sometimes you lose gold. We'll check this. Enchanted items are really good. There's a good chance you get one. Not the enchanted item I wanted. Signet ring is great. Shielded silk is kind of insane. It's way too late for it. But that would have been a fun build to play. Okay. I'd love to get a marbles upgrade.
It's terrifying.
You don't need to hold the belt anymore. Doesn't really do much.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want that.
Okay, well, we're kind of in the same position where we just have not really upgraded our board significantly at all. But we have so much gas in the backpack. Like, eventually we're going to pop off. We just need to get our items upgraded. No ballista, that's good. That's a heavy proboscis, but it is only bronze. So I think we're okay. The reserve shield is actually giving us a lot of gas early, because we're not going to be at max health for the weights proc much without some form of shield, and we don't have any shield really other than the reserve shield. So it's honestly a pretty big deal. This is the problem I have with Pig right now. There's so many good options that I don't know what I want. And it makes it tough to Oh shit. How do you run this? Think you can run it. Cut the weights. Cut the bird probably, or maybe you cut the marbles. You put this next to like the sunlight spear and the vineyard. And then it charges both of them like insanely fast. I gotta try it. I've literally never made this work. It's gonna be tough to get this much gold. Don't need the bird, I don't think. The bird is good for the sunlight spear. Maybe you cut the marbles. Marbles is probably not that important. And then we gotta make some more gold. Shit, we might have to sell the lemonade stand. I think we do, actually. I want to run the fire calls, but actually I don't think we can fit the fire calls. Yeah, because this is going to be all the space. That too many memes. Yeah, I think we're cutting the fire calls. And we're cutting this, and then we're still 1 gold short. Definitely don't feel like I want to cut the signet ring, but it's fine. Alright. So now I think this is like ridiculous. Because it will charge the sunlight sphere a ton. We definitely still need to get our vineyard to gold. Haste is not that important in these builds. Crit is not that important. Radiant doesn't feel that good, but I think you kind of need it. And the question is, do you just put it on the sunlight spear? Probably not. Because you can get a lot of good enchantments for this. I don't think you really want to put it on the windmill either. Because, like, what can destroy large items? Nothing except for Eye of the Colossus. And you don't really care if this gets, like, frozen or slowed that much. We'll just put it on the matchbox for now. I'm not that excited about that. Maybe haste on the windmill would have been better, but... Okay, we're poor. Oh, I should have went... I forget the middle guy actually has an option to give you gold, because I never use it. I should have went to that. None of these skills actually do anything for us, so we'll just take this, and then maybe we get distributed systems, which would be somewhat nice. We need this to be silver or gold really badly. Like, our build is so much slower until we get this to gold. But the windmill is really fun. Look at this. Whee! And we're charging the sunlight spear a ton, so we get a lot of burn off. Again, I think we made our build worse temporarily, but if we can get windmill to gold, I think we're in good shape. Ooh, fort is gonna fuck us, dude. Fort is gonna fuck us. There's no medium items we need. Not really a great item for us. Skill upgrade. Minimalist would probably be the only one that actually matters. But... oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, that's a pretty big upgrade. 20% cooldown reduction. That helps a lot. Oh, it's a tough one. I don't think the heal skills actually do much. There's one that will give us, like, crit, but... I think I need something for this. Like, reduced cooldown of properties would be nice. Long strides is probably not worth running only 4 items. Giving crit off the properties is kind of cool. HP doesn't matter that much. We'll do this. We'll give our crit, or we'll give our, I mean, basically give all our items a ton of free crit. So now our sunlight spear is going to crit a lot. Which is a lot of damage. That's going to be like, basically like a mini flamethrower. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I should have put Radiant on the windmill. Because if we run into an iceberg, we're going to be really sad if this thing just gets like permanently frozen. Okay, we got a lot of poison on us, but they have a lot of burn on them. So, feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, here we go. We're cooking them.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Restorative Pearl is not actually that good. Got weird positioning too. Actually, no, his positioning makes sense. I don't think you really need pufferfish next to the water wheel. Maybe you do. I shouldn't backseat their board. I'm not playing their game. Large item could be a vineyard. We're still really poor though. We can't even really afford a vineyard, can we? Is it only 12 gold? I think it is. We can't re-roll though. Or we could, but we'd have to sell something. Landscaper, I don't think we need it. Okay. Kind of a whiff. We're still super poor, man. We need to get some we need to get some econ. I don't think I can afford to buy anything now. Spices is kind of cool. Not for us, though. I don't think we can kill the Void Golem. This guy's skill is really good for us. That guy's skill is terrible, so let's hope and see if we get Juggler. Juggler would be really, really, really good. We kind of need to hit a small item shop and maybe get like a gold marbles. But maybe we don't actually need the marbles anymore. Because the matchbox is going infinite off of itself, basically.
Maybe too nice.
Okay, vineyard is possible. Diamond bushel. Ugh. Luxury tents is actually a really interesting thought. Multicast on the sunlight spear is probably better than windmill. But if I'm wrong, I can't buy it. Or can I buy it? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm going to try it. Not in this fight. I'm going to try it in a PvE fight. But I didn't want to sell the windmill. Ugh. 2 income is not worth it. Go for some loot. That's pretty good loot, actually. Okay, we're so poor. This is a pretty good shop for us. And 20 heal is actually a lot of heal. Okay. No iceberg. I don't think you can even get iceberg this early. Maybe you can.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of medium items. Wanted poster. Oh, that's a big sniper. Uh-oh. I think we're cooked. Yeah, we just didn't get online quite fast enough. Bonk. Bonk definitely slowed us down. Fuck. I think he crit twice, which is pretty understandable with how much crit he has. That was a very fast sniper. 4.7 seconds? I guess Star Chart plus Diamond Suppressor is pretty good. And he's got the hasted 7 seconds of haze? What? That's disgusting. Fiery on the Sunlight Spear is ridiculous. Oh shit, Fiery on the Lemonade Stand is way better. Oops. Almost made a mistake.
I've come too far to fail now.
Okay. Well, now we can scale our matchbox really well, but we're still very poor. So we'll take some chocolate. Feels really bad cutting 1 chocolate bar when each chocolate bar will give us 1 burn on our matches. Don't have enough gold to really go for that. I don't even think I'm going to reroll. This set is nice for PvE encounters. Can we afford the meme? You can like cut the spear, cut the matchboxes. For a PvE encounter and just get like a ton of free max HP. I've done this before and it never ends up being that much. But I'm gonna do it again. Okay, and we're gonna cut the spear for just this fight. I'm gonna try this restorative tents too. I think this is decent. We're still gonna burn them for a ton with this matchbox, so maybe we cut the matchbox. And just can we kill the golem just by healing. I think we can. We don't fight Colossus. This guy doesn't scale really, right? Yeah, he doesn't really scale. So let's try this. Okay. This is so much slower without the matchbox, though. I think we need the matchbox just to proc the T-set, and we kind of just say, fuck it. We're not going to get that much max HP, but it's better than nothing. Definitely want this guy's skill, though. This guy's skill would go insane. We're just going to cook him so fast that we're just not going to get that much HP. Like, we started at 4,400, basically. Let's see what we got. Yeah, he's already dead. We got, like, less than 100 HP. Ugh. Maybe we should have just tried it without the matches and see what happens. Catalyst doesn't do anything for us. Okay, we definitely need to upgrade this. As much as I'd love to upgrade the Sunlight Spear, can't afford to. Okay. And then I don't know how I felt about the luxury tents. I kind of feel like it's better. I don't know if the windmill's that good. Because now this is already a pretty short cooldown. With the vineyard being gold, I think this is better. I'd love the gumball machine, but I just don't have room for it. Or econ for it. I don't really want to burn the windmill bridge yet. So I think we just have to sell this. Without the econ, I don't think it's possible. But we do go here. And now we just buff our matches by a ton. I'm kind of feeling this hence though. Jesus Christ. Can this bug be fixed yet? I don't even know how to do this without... I'm just going to relog. This is one of the most annoying bugs in the game for Pig because he has so much buy-sell. I hear my GPU ramping up when I loaded in. That was a little scary. Okay, we're gonna get so much free burn on this matchbox that maybe the Sunlight Spear like doesn't even matter. But I want to run the Sunlight Spear. Okay, positioning doesn't really matter, I don't think. Oh, it kind of does, actually. For the crit chance. Yeah. It does matter. So I need the vineyard to be next to the two. And then everything else is not that important. Alright, hopefully no Chrono Barrier. Chrono Barrier kind of screws us. Item destruction is bad too, but I don't think it's nearly as bad if it's just a dinosaur. Okay, it's just a dinosaur. We're going to lose the matchbox, but I think by the time he eats it, we'll have scaled our burn by enough that he just dies, yeah. Okay, that's good. Wow, that's a lot of burn. That's probably mostly from the matchbox, actually. You probably do need to cut the Sunlight Spear. Let's check the recap. Yeah, 900 burn from the matchbox, 31 from the spear. Ugh, I think we gotta cut the spear, dude. Feels really bad. I wanted this to work. Heal enchantments is interesting. What does it do on the 10th? Oh, it cleanses, burn, and poison and gives you 20 regen? I don't think that's that good. I don't really want to cut Radiant on the matchbox because it not getting destroyed that fight was pretty important. Kind of forgot that it couldn't be destroyed. I don't think it's that important on the windmill either. Yeah, it's only 30 on the windmill. What does it do with T-set? Does it give me more max HP on the T-set? No, it's just a bigger heal. I have no idea what I want to give this to. Could give it to the sunlight spear. That doesn't seem good, especially if we want to cut it. I guess cleansing half of our burn is better than nothing. Burn and poison. Yeah, we'll do that. It's just kind of bad, but it's kind of like a mini fire rebirth. Oh, it's cleanse all burn. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I think we're cutting the windmill. You don't need to cut the windmill. You can just cut the sunlight spear and the bird, dude. Just run full properties. Like this. Hold up. Yeah, like... That's probably insane. This can't die. You don't really need the charge, though. Like, what do we care about the charge? This is already charging itself. Yeah, I think we're cutting the windmill, honestly. We don't really need 1 second of charge on any of our stuff. It would be good for... It would be good for specifically Chrono Barrier. But I don't think it's good enough. And we really want these chocolate bars. Each chocolate bar is 1 burn on our matches. Like insane. You don't really care about him. I guess we could go for this guy's skill, like was it DeAndre? No, it was the other guy. It's for Enemy Mum, I think he was saying it. Oh no, it was Holy One. Yeah, okay. I've never gotten this guy's skill. Nope, we got keychain. Honestly, not terrible.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my...
So we could cleanse all burn twice. Or is that half burn? Half burn. So this would basically make us immune to burn / poison builds, kind of. Because we have a cleanse from this and another cleanse from this. What other diamond skills would we want? This is obviously terrible. This is obviously terrible. I feel like Desperate Cleanse is just not that good. Let's fish. We don't have any tools. Upgrading a property is really strong. Yeah. We don't have any shield items. Okay, so now we get free upgrades to our properties, which is pretty much like insane. I don't think we want any burn items. The only thing we want is matches. I guess it's pretty likely we get matches. Yeah. The fiery match? Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna abuse this bug again. Somebody in chat, double burn is obviously insane, but I think radiant is better. So what you do here, this seems like, oh no, we don't want to overlay our matchbox with fiery because radiant is better. But with this bug, when you DC and reconnect, all the items in the shop lose their it loses their enchantments, and usually that's really bad, and I've been burned by it before. But in this very specific situation, upgrading your matchbox is great, and you don't lose the enchantment. So it's kind of bug abuse, but at the same time, this game is filled with bugs. Marbles is kind of sick. Lion Cane is kind of sick just to have like more HP, but I think this is pretty good. And then you can cut the bird. Marbles are going to be going off like crazy. Bird doesn't really do much for you. It does proc the Sunlight Spear slightly more often, but like we said, the Sunlight Spear is kind of a meme. Jeez. Haste? What are we going to put this on? We don't need haste. Guess you can put it on the spear. Don't really want to go to a property vendor. Sure, we'll put it on the spear. This is pretty much useless. Because the spear is kind of not important to the build at all. Shit, this is really awkward positioning. Because you don't want to give crit to the marbles, you want to give crit to the matchbox. But then, I guess it doesn't matter.
My dreams are too
This is really good into everything except for Chrono Barrier. And then Chrono Barrier kind of hits us like a brick wall. But no Chrono Barrier. Ballista is really spooky as well. Gonna freeze our shit too. I think we died to Ballista. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We get one revive, but it's not that big. Oh, Ballista's so scary, dude. No shield makes this impossible to win. But even with shield, I don't know if we could beat that. That just kills you so fast. 5-second cooldown on it too. I don't even know how he got his cooldown that low. How did he get his Ballista cooldown that low? He must have gotten so many CDR things. He doesn't have any CDR skills. Oh, Bulldozer. I'm stupid. Bulldozer makes this... Yeah, that's insane. Oh, dude, it's kind of insane that, like, this patch started out with Pig and Vanessa being public enemy #1. And then Dooley somehow came from behind and still ends up being the strongest build in the meta. With Ballista. We did get the gold too, though. Climbing. We're getting there. God, that was so painful. Losing all those early fights was rough. Play Pig again? I guess. I didn't really like that build we were going. It didn't really feel unique. The only unique thing about it was the Sunlight Sphere, and that was not even doing anything for us. Okay, well. Marbles is obviously insane. Fine. We're grinding ranks. Let's go for ranks. I wish we had Bushel. We could get a big upgrade off of this. I need to stop going for the skill. I'm probably just going to run back a pretty similar build and just hopefully get Fort. Fort helps a lot. I need to change my Twitch title though, because I think the Twitch title is like meta breaking builds, and I'm not going meta breaking builds. We'll just use my YouTube title because I think it's funny. Okay, well the stream doesn't seem to be lagging at all. So that's good. We are dropping a couple frames every now and then.
stop me.
We aren't dropping any frames due to encoding lag though, so that's good. Got the cinders again, that's really nice. Regen would be nice, but I think I want something. Some items. Don't think I re-roll. 4 gold is just a lot of gold.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Okay. Not a great day 1 board. Middle is really good. We would be able to buy something.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay. Regal Blade I just don't think is really good enough anymore. We could try to go for like a medium item build and just cut through the bullshit. But with the cinders and the marbles already, I feel like that's kind of a losing play. We'll just take the income.
But people thought it was weird.
And I think you run ATM. We have no scaling. Very unlikely we win this. If he's like companion core with no weapons, we're okay. Okay, well he's armored core with no... But the question is 18 shield enough to... Oh, he's got 5 regen too. I think we win the shield game it's pretty close. He's gaining more shield than us, but with the hatchet and the more max HP, I think this ends up coming out on top for us. It's gonna be really close. This doesn't slow anything either. Yeah, I think we're just barely gonna eke out a win. Regen, I don't think changes the math that much in the Sandstorm. Yeah, barely got a win. Maybe regen is not as valuable anymore. No, it's still really good. Early. No bushel makes it a lot tougher to want to go to mushroom early. I'd love to get a bushel. We'll take advantages. I don't really want to re-roll this. I have enough gold too. Another ATM is nice. Our board is terrible though, but we have a good setup for the future. 20 heal is pretty big. I don't think we really want the weapon damage.
You picked that up quick.
We'll go for this.
Maybe I'm
And
getting
then now we have
nervous.
some amount of not scaling, but and then we'll take the income. We'll have to sell something for it though. More income is very nice early. I think you always fight Mosquito now. Mosquito is the new Trash Town mayor. Because if you get Proboscis, you just win the game. Especially with a marbles. Everything he has is good. The worst drop is this skill. Like, even the insect wing is good. I guess Amber's not great. But Proboscis, great. Skill's great. Insect wing is good. Skill's bad. This is badish. Yeah, we have no damage. we need some way to do damage. Eventually. Probably gonna be a matchbox if I can find one.
Not all Jabalians
Okay.
are
Not
pacifists.
great, but not terrible. It'd be okay for a yo-yo, I guess. Can we really afford to go to the shop? Not really. Small heal item is nice. Like, it's almost guaranteed to be like a bird or a succulent, but go for XP. Yeah, I think we do need to go to a medium item shop, although 2 income is really nice as well. But we need, like,
If I don't
some
know
sort of
what you
direction for the build.
I'll help you find it. Just toss that on my back.
I
and
can't
I'll
really
try
sell
to
the
do it.
cinders without the matches. I think that burn is too valuable. This is really bad. So I can re-roll and then sell the rewards card if I find something I really like. Ganjo is pretty good. It gives us some scaling. I think we need it. Bronze rewards card, I feel like I
Free.
value that too much. It's not actually worth that much. If you can use it to get like an item you want, it's better just to sell it. Not a good item, unfortunately. Positioning is better. Okay, well, obviously we have a pretty bad board.
I should warn you.
But with the Ganjo, maybe we can scam a win if it's somehow like not a really good board. Okay, this was a really bad board, so we won. He's spent this turn scaling his items, which is not even worth it, man. You don't really need to scale the pearl, and then you don't keep the seashell long term. Because like either you have a way to scale the pearl with turtle shell, or it goes off so much that like any amount of shield that you give it is really not that consequential. He's getting a lot of shield, but we get way more. Getting a surprising amount of shield considering he only has 2 shield items that aren't like that good. Alright. Very nice to get a free win there. I think that gives us enough tempo to feel pretty happy about starting with 10 income. We probably have enough to buy here. Shipment, I don't think is good for us. It's going to be 3 silver items, 3 small silver items. Those will sell for 2 gold. So you get 6 gold back. But like, what small items from another hero would be really insane for us? I guess you don't really know until you try. And I don't really like wasting gold on a reroll when I don't have enough gold anyway. So let's see. Maybe we get something. These are all useless. Like, completely useless. Wow. That was terrible. Thrusters here to reduce the cooldown of my bandages. And then you just don't care about the 3 self-burn. Okay, that was pretty bad. We're so poor, we just 3. Well, all these not terrible. Run it. I think we need some damage actually, so I'll run it over here. And then put this in between you. Sure. Cinders is good. Although I guess we can't get Cinders because we're holding a silver Cinders. I don't know if that's still the case. I think we can beat any of these because of the scaling we have off Ganjo. The question is who gives us the best actual drop? Probably just the XP. I'm pretty sure we can beat Shock Trooper. The question is, do you just want to buff the shield? I think you do. Best way to outscale the Shock Trooper is just get a ton of shield. You don't actually need to like kill him, because most of his shit runs out of ammo late game. I think this is winnable. If not, it's a big throw and we're in trouble. But with the scaling we have off the Ganjo, I think we have... He also scales? I think we scale better. It's pretty close. It's actually pretty close. I don't know if we get enough shield fast enough to live here. We need 200 shield, basically, to beat the Sandstorm. Ooh, I think it's a loss. It's gonna be pretty close. One more shield would be nice. Oh, it was so close, dude. This thing was just about to save me. Wow. At least we got the gold, but that's a shame, man. That felt... We did crit with the bandages, so I can't be mad, but... I thought that was going to be a little easier. Our positioning was maybe bad. We could have maybe done it like this. The self-thrusters may have been more harm than good. Okay, we're in trouble.
Small things remind me
We need bush shoulder.
unicorns. How
I think we need the income too, so we'll just buy this for gold. I should have sold my small items there. I actually had a lot of small items I wanted to get rid of. I think now you scale the Halaldi. This is terrible. Damn, we lost a little bit of gold. Fortunate. Thrusters on the brass knuckles is not awful. Okay. This is a terrible board. Is it worth upgrading the Ganjo just for actual tempo? I think so. Yeah, I think we need it for the tempo. Ganjo doesn't stay long term, but there was no other bronze upgrades that were that interesting, and this will give us a lot of free scaling. Versus a dually, I'm just thinking whether I'd rather have more shield or whether I have damage. I think I need a little bit of damage to kill a dually. It's most likely... It's either a weapons core, which we would rather have the shield, or it's friend core. V core, interesting. I think we cooked this guy. His build is not very good. He does have a little bit of scaling with the Alpha Ray. He's stacking a tiny bit of burn on us. not helped by the fact that we're self-burning. We need to cut these thrusters, dude. But I think the bandages saves us. Gonna be close. Come on, bandages. Come on. Oh, you slowed my bandages. No, I think we lose. Oh, just about to heal too. Okay, we need to cut these thrusters, man. I think that single-handedly lost us the fight. The fact that we kept the burn stacked on us because... Yeah, that was bad. It's only our first loss, though.
Come with no weapons, leave
Bushel and
big
Vineyard.
bargains.
Booby Trap is interesting. I don't think Booby Trap is actually that good anymore. Vineyard definitely feels like we need it. Bushel is nice. It being bronze is kind of annoying. Do you even run the Vineyard, though? In the Matchbox build? You'd rather just have, like, a fort. But we do need to get rid of this shit. So let's just grab it. Probably worst case scenario, it will end up being decent econ. Yeah, I want to buy that marbles upgrade. Could sell the jewelry. I don't want to sell the cinders just yet. I don't really want to sell the halaldi because it's my only damage. I don't really want to sell the fixer-upper. I kind of think we're just cutting that. Not that important. And the marbles upgrade is really big for when we eventually get our shit online. And we can just drop that and run. Actually, this is just worse. I was gonna just run the fixer-upper, but it's just not actually good. I've been seeing a lot of ice cream truck too, but we just don't have the money for it. Okay, we're poor again. That's not good. We're poor and we don't have a filled out board, so I'm feeling not great about this. We could take a free win off the virus, or we can go to the retiree for like actually good drops. And hopefully we can beat them. I think we beat them. We really need matches, though. Matches, the glue that holds this build together. That shipment gamble at the beginning of the game probably threw a lot of the game for us. It really slowed our tempo down. And then dying to Scout Trooper definitely didn't help. The ganja scaling just is not that important anymore. It used to be really, really good. I think you can actually get Bushel now because I don't think the item drops are locked behind like what you have. I'm not 100% sure. That's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, so we can look for Yo-Yo here. Or we can get more income slash a risky encounter. I think I'm just going to take the income. I'm not that confident in this build. Economic Seminar would be nice. I think we need some items, though. Lemonade Stand is great. How do we afford it? I think we sell the halaldi. Don't really need it in the build long term. We're definitely really weak now, though. We can cut the fists, I guess. I think we need the bandages over the marbles. Marbles doesn't do anything. Or maybe cut the bushel and just still run like this. And then you just use these marbles as like a vineyard proc. This feels really bad. I think we only have a chance to scam a win if like it's somebody without any scaling whatsoever. Okay, when you use a weapon, this is really good for Yo-Yo, and we definitely want to get Yo-Yo eventually. So we'll just take that, even though it doesn't do anything for us yet. Okay, there's a chance we beat a Vanessa if it's not Infinite Shield Vanessa. because I think we can survive
I may be young for a captain,
like ammo
but I've
weapon
seen my
burst.
share of storms.
It is a weapon. It is mostly ammo. Trebuchet is a little scary, but I think we might be okay. Maybe? We really need to heal. Really need to heal. Heal, heal, heal.
Upgrades make you ridiculous.
4 ammo double barrel is pretty
Move
tough to
with straight
survive.
lines.
Our build is bad. Yeah, it's a lot of free damage. Okay. I think we stalled out. We tried to do too many memes, I think. Check the silver tier shop. There's a chance we saves us here. Can't really fit safe, unfortunately. Maybe it's time to sell this ATM. Safe gives us basically the same amount of gold, and it scales our HP a little bit. We're gonna have to roll. I don't know how to make a Jabalian drum build work. With Yo-Yo, it seems really good though, right? I guess it's just not that important though, because you can scale the Yo-Yo other ways, like sharp corners. Just take the Linkman. Feels kind of bad, but we need something. Oh, we really need matches, dude. I gotta go here.
You
Okay,
can't.
matches saves us.
You're a smart one. For your
Okay.
size.
Think we can cut the Ganjo now. Actually, I guess we don't need to cut the Ganjo. We can cut the bandages? No, because bandages are the only reason to run the Ganjo. Maybe you cut the bushel for now. I want to buy both of these, but I obviously can't afford it. Definitely want the signet ring.
Never be remorseless.
And then you put the matches next to this. Something like this. I guess you can cut that Linkman, actually. What's the point of the Link? Nothing. Piggy bank is nice. I think we're going to buy it. Kills our econ, but I think we're actually in good shape now. The matchbox is 100% going to save the game for us if we somehow end up managing to win. And we're going to go for some burn. We should be able to survive with the bandages. We're definitely cutting the Ganjo soon. Okay, yeah. Matchbox marbles just goes so crazy off of each other by itself. We definitely have a lot more tempo now.
Snuffed out.
I think I might run a lighter for now. Yeah, I'll run a lighter. Keeps the burn up a little bit more. It's a small non-weapon item on a short cooldown. I think that means that we can cut the Ganjo. We don't have that much gold, but I think if we sell the Ganjo, we should be able to afford something here. Masterpiece would be nice for econ, but I don't have the space for it. Just take a bird for now, I think. I don't think you need succulents in this build. Okay. So now we're in really good shape, I think. We get to sell the fixer-upper tomorrow for a hefty profit. We have a ton of free gold off of that. Holy moly. That helps so much. Okay, now we can feel pretty confident going to shops.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm just not a big fan of Globe. A lot of inventory space for like not that much payout. I guess 10% max health is nice, but not that interested. You can take the belt and like maybe take the health upgrades, but I'll try it. I think it's kind of dead after the patch, but maybe it makes some amount of sense with the lemonade stand.
My people believe in
Medium items, that's bad for us. Very good tempo. We don't have that much survivability. I think we're going to lose another fight. Wow. Yeah, we just don't have enough survivability, and we don't burn them fast enough to live.
Now that was
Ugh, being 3 games down this early is really bad. We're gonna need something crazy.
Moving up in the world.
Fiery lemonade stand would be nice. Fort obviously would be nice. B1, B2 is pretty good. Sell the fixer-upper. I think we sell this piggy bank because we don't want it to get upgraded. Kind of don't want the bandages to get upgraded either. Don't really want the bird to get upgraded either, but I can't really afford to sell the bird. Let's cut the bandages and hope that we don't get a bird upgrade. I'd take a signet ring upgrade. Pretty much everything here but bird is good. Yeah, these are fine. Good even, I would say. Okay, now we need... Well, we need a yo-yo, but I'll go to a shop like this. Take a little bit more income. Let's buy this for now. Don't think Booby Trap is worth running anymore. Somebody told me that this wasn't a... This always looked like a animal to me, but it's actually just a hat. And I didn't know that. I think I saw that in a crypt video. Okay, wait, we need a good way to shield because Vineyard does not proc the bushel. The bushel does nothing. Can we beat the loon shark? I think so. Don't really need anything. The best thing would be the salamander pup just to give more burn. But other than that, it's pretty bad. I think we can beat this, and we need to make up the XP we lost by losing earlier. That's kind of like a gambler's fallacy though. Because if you go for the hardest encounter and you can't win, then you just lose more and more and more XP. But I think we can beat this guy. It's actually pretty close. I think... Oh my god, we lost. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's bad. We have no synergy yet. We have no scaling either. Shit. Alright.
Ah, a friend.
Mistake, but sometimes you make mistakes. That's a good upgrade. Thinking about the pawn shop, we do have the belt, which kind of makes the pawn shop make sense, but it's so tough to fit my current inventory that I don't think I can go for it. Definitely don't want this vineyard long term. I think I really need
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
that's a nice upgrade. I really need a land scraper. Not that excited about the snow globe. I think we need a weights too. Cut the lighter, I guess.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Maybe you cut the bird actually. No, because the bird procs the weights. We need to make some space. The lighter never stays in long term, so I guess we're just getting rid of it. Okay. Definitely made our build a little bit better because we have a little bit of scaling, but without any shield procs, we're still pretty slow. This is probably better because the weights is probably not going to get charged that much. Not feeling great about this build.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay. A lot of shield. A lot of heal too. I think we lose. I don't think we get enough burn on him to ever get through that amount of shield. Yeah. No scaling on our burn means that we can't cut through this shield ever. It's a shame. We stalled out really hard with this build. I think we had a good start and we threw it away by losing 2 PvE encounters and then that weird shipment buy. That feels bad. And then this vineyard doesn't really do anything for us. We really wanted to be a land scraper instead. Okay. Well, not having a ton of ways to even get this to a bronze victory feels kind of bad. We really need to like luck into a fort here. Yo-yo would also be nice.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can.
Okay, that's a yo-yo.
Well, you can't
probably cut the vineyard, to be honest, man. Not really doing anything for us. The question is just like, what do you put in its place? The answer is, I am not sure. Definitely not feeling great about this belt pickup either. You just eat shit on it, I guess. I'm gonna sell the vineyard. You could just run the belt for now. Not great. Do I have enough inventory space to run the cane for a little bit more max HP? Probably not. I really need a land scraper, but obviously we're not going to get one here. I don't think we buy the cane. We're in trouble. I might go to the docks and get a shield item, man, but we need to upgrade some of our shit. Bad.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Can you make bees work? I don't think you can make bees work. What is the bees base cooldown? 5 seconds, right? 6 seconds. I guess bees would probably be the Jabalian drum item, maybe. Oh man, this is tough. Without any shielding, I don't think we can beat the Gradient Corsair, but it would be such a good way to get our XP back up. He's so bad against burn now, and we have a decent amount of sustain. I'm gonna go for it. This is basically just like tripling down on my bullshit. But with the sustain buffs we have off the weights, maybe it's possible? Maybe? And the burn is really good, because he doesn't cleanse burn anymore. Okay, we're getting a lot of burn on it. We're getting more burn on us than he has on him. That's bad. I think we lost. I think it's over, man. Oh no. Yeah, it's over. I think we're FFing this round. Okay, let's go one more fight, see what we get off of our re-enchantment. Maybe we get saves from that, but we definitely threw by trying to fight the hardest enemy with a terrible board every time. We're down like 10 XP at this point.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Salamander? Who's that? Proboscis is interesting.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't have a shield item yet. Oh man. You run Proboscis over this. Better than the bird for now. Our build is so bad. I guess you can cut the belt actually.
Now you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Shit. We're cooked, bro.
Hooey!
Fuck it. We have to just basically go all in and buy, sell everything.
My rusty circuits to see that find on.
I don't think we need those. A skill upgrade doesn't even do anything for us because we have no good skills. Well, defensive stance isn't bad, but we need a shield item. I don't know.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You wanna
I'm
buy
thinking I'm just gonna run
it?
this, dude.
Excellent choice.
It's a small shield item on a short cooldown that will get pretty big off of defensive stance, and I desperately need any sort of scaling. Marbles is a very good upgrade. Might save us. Might save us. Maybe. Alright. Well, we're down on about every metric, but maybe we can scam a win.
Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, well, he's basically me, but better, I think. So, I'm not feeling great about this. We do have a diamond marbles, which is really good. Just infinite permanent slow. Okay, maybe we can win. Okay, maybe we can get to a bronze victory somehow. Alright. Like, look how big the jewelry got. That's not terrible. Definitely feels like we're really behind the 8 ball. Tools could be a weight upgrade, but to be fully honest, I'm not that hyped about these weights. Maybe I am because yo-yo. But I don't know. Oh, wow. Shit. It's a tough choice. We're almost never actually going to get an icy enchantment. I think I need to take the I think I need to take the burn, man. Such a big boost. A skill would be pretty good. We probably don't need a bushel upgrade until we actually get away this shield. This is pretty good with Landscraper, but we don't have the Landscraper yet. And there's no guarantee we're actually going to get it. I'm going to reroll. Okay. This is actually really strong if we have a good way to crit. This is also really good, but I think it's better to have this. If we can figure out how to crit, we need Fort or something like it. Definitely can't go Lethargy. Ugh, I have to reroll this too. Commercial zoning is really good. Oh, combat medic is insane. Okay, so now we have self-scaling heal items. We just need a way to actually use them. Okay, well, I know I've done this like 4 times, but this time we actually can beat the hardest guy. And we desperately do need the XP. Yeah, these weights just aren't going to proc that much, unfortunately, because we don't have that fast of healing. We need shielding. So we need like a fort and sharp corners, and then maybe we can win.
Looks like I'm over.
The belt, it was a mistake. I shouldn't have bought it. Okay, fort is technically possible. So I think we have to try. If I buy the lemonade stand, I think I can still afford a fort. I'd have to do some selling. Okay, we didn't get it. Think about this hogwash, man. Like, what if you cut the weights? And, like, proboscis for now. And just run this to try and... No, because you just don't heal that much. Like, we don't have any ways to proc the bushel. Yeah, that's kind of a whiff. But there's so many large items that Pig has that I guess you can't be too mad. Just tough. We're not that rich anymore.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
We really need to hit a fort. I think without fort, we're kind of cooked. Alright, we have one more loss until we get Death Wish. If we get shield off of the bushel, or off the enchantment, we're in good shape. If not, I think we might just have to FF, because I really don't want to lose my ranks off of this. You never want to see a Vanessa with way more max HP than you, man. That always feels bad. Okay, so this is an interesting build. Not full shield. I think we're actually favored here. He tried to go 2 different directions. He should just commit to the turtle shell. I think we're winning. I can't... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I think we're still winning, though. Really tough to see. We have a lot of burn on us. Okay. Whew. Thank God. Alright, bronze victory. Thank fucking Christ. Now I don't feel so bad about this run. If I can at least keep my rank the same. A silver tier item would be good, but I think I need to like go for broke and try to get something crazy off the loot. XP is desperately needed, so I can't be mad. Would have preferred a cinder. A property item is pretty good. Chocolate bars are a lot of max HP, but I think I need the fort. Landscraper, I think, is my backup plan, and I think I have to run it. And then we can cut the weights. We lose a lot of our damage without the weights, but the weights are just pretty slow. And I think the landscraper will hopefully keep us in the fight. I'm going to reroll here. If we get fort, I'm sad. Okay, we didn't get fort. That's good. Well, it's not good if we didn't get fort, but at least I'm not... don't have to be sad. I kind of want to buy this vending machine. Sell the business card for it. It is about to get the diamond. But this is 120 max HP a day plus bonuses. Instead of just like gold. Gold is nice. B1, B2. Ooh, I'm pretty poor. I don't know if I can actually afford anything off B1, B2. I mean, I have to go for it. The bird upgrade doesn't matter, but the yo-yo one actually does. So, I guess we're pretty happy with that. Okay. Roaming Isle Shield would save the game for us. Like, this skill would save the game for us. But I'm feeling pretty good now. I think we're at least in decent shape. It'd be nice to get, like, a sharp corners. So I can scale the yo-yo. I don't think I'm keeping the proboscis, honestly. Maybe I am. It's not really that important without with it only being at bronze. That's a great item to have as well. I think we can sell the pickles. Shielded bushel, obviously. Okay, that kind of saves the game for us too. Okay, the question is, how do I make all this bullshit fit? Maybe we don't need the vending machine now that we have the tropical island. It feels bad to buy sell, but we're never really going to have space for this much shit. And the tropical island is way better than the vending machine. And I think I need the XP. I put myself so far behind that XP is at such a valuable real estate right now. Or such a valuable resource. Okay. I think our build's really good. We need to get sharp corners or a fort. Both of those would save us. More save us, but I think with the shielded bushel, we're in great shape. Okay, this guy looks like me, but worse, so I'm pretty happy about that. That is like a really big shield on this fixer-upper, but I think we're just better. Yeah. With the defensive stance, our shield is actually going to get there pretty soon. So the only thing we really need right now is like a way to scale the matchbox, a fort, and that's about it. Sharp corners would be nice too, to scale the yo-yo, but it's kind of not that important. This hurts my eyes. All right, slowly making our way up. I think I want a shield skill. I'd love sharp corners. I think I might reroll for it. That's not terrible, but with the shield scaling we already have. Okay, sharp corners is great. Okay, so now we have scaling for our yo-yo and our proboscis. This could be a fort.
I can afford some for you.
I was gonna say, like, why is this in the shield vendor? But I guess this guy sells like max HP shit too. I don't really know what the point of this item is. It kind of just feels slow.
You don't like my
Oh, I guess we should be putting our bushel next to Yo-Yo.
my best.
Probably doesn't matter too much. I think we're going basically infinite. The chance to get Fort off of JJ. Could just get 10 damage. Yeah,
People first.
I'll go for
Rough
JJ.
10.
Kind of poor. The problem I have with Pig is you can't really afford to have this many things in your backpack, and there's so many nice things in your backpack that you want to keep. But
Okay. It was nice to see you.
with like one payoff item and one generating item, your backpack's already basically half full. Okay, yeah. Look how good Sharp Corners is for us. I wouldn't be surprised if the Yo-Yo's actually doing more damage than the burn. And then obviously if you get this guy's skill, it's another just like saves the game. Okay, that's not the skill I wanted. It's kind of annoying that can still drop. Loot would be nice, but it's like you're basically going for like the 1 in 10 to get cinders. I guess CDR is good too. We'll go for it. That's pretty bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing
Bushel is
big.
pretty much the only thing I care about
All
here.
about
I'll go for
moderation.
the safe as well.
Just
I think
toss
it's
that
still
on my
worth it
back
just to get
and
some max
try
HP
to
back. Okay, Bushel upgrade's great.
Oh, delivery's
Exactly what I was
free.
looking for.
I like the exercise.
All right, so the thing we're weakest against now is
My food is gonna make you
item disruption,
unstoppable.
obviously. I don't really need any of these specifically, but I think I'll take shield just because I think it's slightly at more of a premium than heal.
Are
Alright.
you sure?
Iceberg is scary.
I'm huge.
Vanessa usually doesn't have
Head
much item
underestimate
destruction.
me. It makes this more fun.
He does have unwavering. Knife tricks is kind of scary on the anchor, but not really. I guess it really just depends on like, do we have more shield than him? And it looks like we do. Yeah, we have way more shield than him. Good on him for running this though. This is fun.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another
I think it's
round.
bad, but it's definitely fun. He also should have put his jellyfish to the left of this ray, I think. Monster skill could be great. Kind of seems like it whiffs sometimes, but
Animals have skills
definitely don't think you can give it up.
learning.
This is a pretty good one. That's actually disgusting, right? Yeah, right? We're using non-weapon items all the time. Go for an upgrade too, fuck it. Sharp Printer's upgrade is great. I think we kind of want to cut this proboscis soon. I think the proboscis is mediocre at best. This skill is obviously better for us, but like I've been saying all game, we're at such an HP deficit that we can't afford not to go for HP. And now it's actually true. Yeah, look how much we're getting off of this. It's not a ton, but like, it's not nothing. I think we would definitely cut Landscraper for Fort though, so we need to be looking for a Fort. Kind of hard to cut through this guy's shield, but I think we're finally going to get through it. There we go. Anything, I'll be happy with anything. I just want gold.
It's all about motivation.
That's probably not actually useful, but we'll take it. We don't really need to upgrade the matches. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go for a skill. I don't think we're keeping the landscaper long term. If we upgrade the matches, it's better against Chrono Barrier lightly, but I think we're spamming so much that we don't need it.
I am
Go for
not
the
a
skill.
warrior. I am just a man who has
Property cooldown reduction. I think we're... Well, we already have scaling crit. We don't need building crescendo. This skill is bait. Like, the max health you get off of this is, like, nothing. Don't think the 10% CDR on one property is worth it. Reroll. Okay. Well, now we can definitely cut the proboscis. We don't have anything else to put in right now, though. But this is a really strong skill.
power, but not all power has wisdom.
I guess we'll look at a slow item. Don't have a ton of gold. Don't really want any of these. Gramophone? It would be like permanent slow. Put it next to the bushel, it just slows their whole board forever. I'm just thinking, like, is the proboscis ever better than the yo-yo? And I don't think so. Not at bronze. Can't really afford this, actually. I don't want to sell the landscaper yet. Do you even need the landscaper, though? I'm going to go for a crazy play. This is probably really stupid. I'm going to try it. I think this is slightly better against, like, Chrono Barrier. Because it will reduce the cooldown. And I don't think the landscaper actually was doing much for us anyway. We'll put it on the signet ring. I think we're more likely to get rid of the signet ring than the... Definitely can't really afford any of this. Windmill doesn't really matter. You could run the pawn shop, but why? It like gives you nothing. You could run Tropical Island. We're slowing so much. Fuck it. Let's just run Tropical Island. Get some regen. This is a weird build. We definitely tried to get too fancy with it.
Eager to test your abilities and to improve.
Free upgrade for a property seems good, but at the same time, it's like it would just be Tropical Islands because this is already that. And then like maybe if you can luck into a fort, it would be great for that. I think you got to reroll this. Knife Tricks is pretty good. Desperate Cleanse, I don't think actually does anything. Knife Tricks is specifically good against Chrono Barrier, which I think is our weakest link right now. So we're going to go for it. Hello? Nope. Okay. I think with the... Oh, there it goes. Sometimes you just gotta wait a little bit.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Alright, what do we got?
not to
Icy
squabble
Sexton
with
is pretty spooky. I think we lose. Especially if the game just... Okay, there we go. Took a second. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. He's not perma-freezing us. But I just don't think we can put out enough damage to get through his shield ever. And of course we're getting like 1,000 poison on us too. Damn. I very, very rarely get the Icy Enchantment, and I feel like I play against it a considerable amount. I mean, maybe we're not cooked, actually. We're healing so much. Just off of the bushel. As long as the bushel doesn't get, like, too bad of RNG, I think we actually win. Oh, I can't tell. How much shield does he have? I think we have more shield. It's really hard to see. I don't know if I'm winning or not. It's in God's hands. He's so much slow on his items. Even with this crazy fight, we only have 500 regen off the tropical islands, which is like not that much. I think we're winning? I can't tell. Bad freeze RNG on the bushel would be really bad for us. But I think we heal so much now that we're basically unkillable, I think. How much poison do we have on us now? 5,000? So if he manages to freeze the bushel for 2 seconds continuously, we lose. Think. This is so stupid. I feel like we should have lost a long time ago, so the fact that we haven't is very funny. What the heck did I come back to? I don't know, man. I'm just here for the ride. I don't know when this ends. I think the hard limit is 180 seconds. But I still think we're like one bad RNG away from dying to poison. Did we win? Oh, it tied. Okay, it's a tie. Look at that recap real quick. 300 bushel procs. A tie is good for us. That means we don't lose. That was stupid. We need to replace this this tropical island like instantly. We really need for it. No, we can't run skyscraper because we need the yo-yo. Fort? No fort. Truffles is not bad.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are
Buff the truffles. We need like more small items to fit in the slots. But we're still really poor. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game real quick, or exit menu, because the battle music is still playing and it's giving me anxiety. Hey, welcome back, DeAndre. Sorry, I remembered that time. I wonder how much the game lagged. Did it look like the stream was lagging a lot? Didn't look like it. Okay. I want to buy these chocolate bars because I'm poor. Is it worth just buying 3? I think it is. Or we could get 14 regen. No, I think this is better. 3 chocolate bars is a decent chunk of HP off of this. And then we need something to fill these slots. We would love to get a fort. I'm trying to think of like any of these I would run. I think I would run Subscraper. I would maybe run Weatherglass. Not really. I don't think I'd run any of this, but it is 4 XP. I'm just gonna go for the XP. Yeah, we get free crit off of our passive, so we never need to get crit. Don't need this, and it's possibly very bad for us, so I'm not gonna pick it up. A gold tier item. I think we need the gold tier item. We've been going for loot the whole game, and it's not been good for us. We need either gold or fort. Not a great item for us, unfortunately. So this is 2 burn on my matchboxes guaranteed. This could be not that much better for us. So let's just take the guaranteed 2 burn. Like a lot of extra burn at this stage. There's no weapons we want. We'll just take max HP. And then more healing, I guess. All right. My question is I think having these 3 small items out as fodder is worth it over like the regen you get off random tropical islands. We desperately want a fort though. We're gonna start running into icebergs, I think.
I may be young for a captain,
This might even
but
be an
I've
iceberg
seen
right
my
here.
share of storms.
Okay, no iceberg. That's good. Don't think this guy's got enough damage to burst me down before I get online. Yeah. We're getting the shield scaling up. Nice.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Wow, I can't believe we pulled this build back. I mean, obviously Shielded Bushel was saving us, but that looked really bad. We still want a fort. We're still poor, but we still want a fort. But I think we still need to go and search for it. Luxury tents is not fort, but I think it's our best shot. Yeah, I think we got to go luxury tent. It's multicast on the bushel pretty much exclusively, but when we die, this thing's going to bring us back with like a ton of HP because I think it scales with the improvised heal. And then I'm thinking about just dropping the gramophone and just running like a bird and a truffles. I don't think the gramophone actually does much for us. You can even run the robe, honestly. No, you don't need more shield scaling. So the slow could be useful in very specific situations, but I think just having more targets for enemy like item destruction and shit is more valuable. And like these having multicast is not terrible. Okay. If this works how I think it does, I think this is good. I would still love a fort though. Let's fish for the fort. Okay, no fort. Fort? Fort. Ice cream truck is not bad either. But at silver, I think I snooze. I don't think I can beat Void Golem. His Caltrops would do a lot of damage to me before I get my Bushel online, and then if he kills the Yo-Yo, I don't have any scaling. So I don't want to risk dying to another PvE encounter. So we'll just take the free. I should be checking my positioning to make sure I have the best possible positioning. I think I do. Shit. Shit. Do I just say buy to 12 gold? I mean, I'd have to sell a lot to fit it. And I think these are better. Yeah, I think I just say goodbye to 12 gold. That's fine. A luxury tents upgrade is pretty good. This is a pretty good upgrade too. A gold tier skill is pretty good. I think we'll just take the luxury tents upgrade. I'm not sure if that actually matters. Wasn't checking last fight if this scaled or not. Can't really fit any of that. That automatically gets upgraded, so you don't really want to buy it. We could just run a Piggle to fill out the board. Oh no, Truffles is going to fill out our board. I don't think we need the Piggles. Yeah.
Oh, I understand. Class is
I need to save my gold. Go to Bazaar Con. Hey, 3 XP. Where you keep the business card. Alright. I need to pay attention. And see if this is scaling off of the improvised heal. Because if it does, it's basically like a full heal. It's already like a big heal, but... Chrono Barrier? Oh, it's Chrono Barrier. I think we're cooked. An Icy Quellides? What is this run? This guy's got everything. Look how much freeze he has. Frozen Shot, Pierre, Deadly Ballista, and me without my fucking thaw, bro. I can't tell if the tent has already gone off. Okay, now the tent has gone off. I think we're cooked. Oh, we won. Oh my god, we won. How did we beat this? This was like the best possible counter to us, right? He's got the Chrono Barrier to slow us down. He's got the fucking Scaling Ballista. He's got Pierre Conditioner. He has Freeze. He has so much Freeze. The Icy Metronome? I have no idea how he won that. That's crazy. Wow, maybe the multicast on the Shielded Bushel? Is that, wait, is this one of those situations where I'm just healing too fast to die? I don't think so. That could have just been really lucky RNG. I don't know what I want here. I don't think I want a weapon skill. I don't know if I want a shield skill or a heal skill. I think this is good. Scaling our shield a little higher is pretty important. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how we won that. That felt like it was the worst possible matchup for us. So I'm pretty happy that we did win. I don't think we need weapons. We need to save our gold for, yeah, we need to be making space for this too. Okay, non-weapons could be fort, but loot could be cinders, which I think we need. No cinders, but that's a pretty big one too. And I think you put it on the bushel. No, you don't need it on the bushel because with multicast the bushel, even if it does get chrono barriered, it still instant charges itself. But if you don't put it on the bushel, what do you put it on? I guess we'll put it on the bushel. Everything else here is useless. Same deal. I think we just want XP. There's no way that we're going to take this 10 wins, dude. I'm flabbergasted. This build is so ridiculously OP. I made so many mistakes, and we still just came out for basically a 10 win and beat like an ideal freeze build. Feels kind of disgusting. I think there may be some weird bugs going on. Well, I definitely want that, so I guess we can sell the business card. That's 50 gold. I'm thinking you can run this. You don't need the bird and the truffles. And it's going to scale the shield so much. I'm going to try running this. Burn the fucking bridges, bro. It does ruin the lifesteal, but I don't think that matters. We just heal so much. XP is nice. And this is like our chance to cut through bullshit by like one-shotting like crazy builds early. I'd still love to get a fort. I think. Maybe fort's not better than luxury 10. I'm kind of in uncharted territory for me, man. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Oh, I think we just lost. Oh no, that was the briefcase. Okay, we have enough gold. I think we can afford to sell this at a loss. for a little bit more max HP.
You
Same with this.
planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Okay, so this is a really tough question. Do you go cinders for the guaranteed burn? Probably not that big of a difference. This guy can be insane, but it's really rare. Or do you try to get the fort? But if you go for the fort, you lose the luxury tents, and I kind of think the luxury tents is cooking for us. So, I'm gonna go for this. Thieves Guild is okay. Mr. Moo, I think, is probably our best choice. Just for the XP. We don't need gold. I want to see how fast this Soul of the District goes off. I don't think we have any way to boost it, really. We got free haste there, but that's pretty unlikely. Yeah, it would be nice to have some way to boost this, but I kind of like running this just as like insurance against other insanely infinite builds. It's like a good way to potentially pop them before they blow up. I don't think we can need that. Radiant is good. We don't need slow. I think we need Radiant. The question is, what do you put it on? I think you put it on the matches. You could put it on the Soul of the Districts. It's a tough choice. The matches being indestructible is nice, but other than that, they don't really care if they get slowed. They don't really care if they get frozen. I'm going to put it on this. This is kind of our insurance policy. Okay. Pig is most likely pretty much the same build. So if he has like fort and a really big matchbox, we lose. But if he doesn't, I think we have a good chance to just pop him with the Soul of the District. Okay, no fort. It's just a medium item build. I think we're fine. He's freezing some of my shit. That's bad. That's really bad. Shield, shield, shield. Oh, the heal. Oh my god, we still lost. Okay, we have one more fight left though, right? I think we have one more fight left. The tent is giving our bushel multicast, and it also brings us back the first time we die. He got really good freeze RNG there, I think. Let me watch that one more time just to see what I can learn from this fight. Okay, yeah, freezing the bushel to start with really slowed us down. Because I think if we got the bushel off a little bit sooner, we could have survived. Because he ran out of freeze. Yeah, I think that was just bad RNG for us. I still think we have a good chance. And now we get a... Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Poison match base, I guess. You can do this, but you really need another poison item to make that work. So I guess we're just going poison matches. It kind of feels like putting a hat on a hat.
This pork roast's almost done.
All right, day 15. We're in the realm of the unbeatable builds. I think we just go for a ton of free max HP. I'd like to get some way to scale this. Or to like haste this district. I don't think we need to sell this yet. I'd like to get more chocolate bars, but whatever. I'm not even sure why I went to this shop. I don't think there's anything here. I guess that's okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
All right. Asbestos covered matches. I don't think any of these actually matter for us. If somehow we manage to get like deadly thaw, so we are not vulnerable to freeze, that'd be great. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling great about this. We need like a really good skill to save us. I don't think this guy has anything that's actually good for us. It's all like property stuff. And the only property we have is not like an actual used property. I think I'm gonna go for the heal skill. When you gain burn, heal 30. Not good. Not good. Good. They're all terrible. Okay, we'll just take the better scaling on the heal. We have a lot of gold. Let's go digging. I don't even know what we're looking for, but maybe we'll know when we find it. Not a dinosaur, unfortunately. Not a dam, unfortunately. Not any of these. Iceberg. I don't think I can run it. It's really good against other infinites, but it's borderline useless if they or it is useless if they have deadly fall. And it's not good against non-infinites. Like this would just die to a ballista probably. Man. I don't know. I think we keep digging. We don't want to waste all our gold. I guess we have enough money in the bank that we could buy anything from a later shop. I really just don't know what we're looking for. The item to the left of this has lifesteal. I don't think that's good. Yeah, like what am I even looking for, dude? I have no idea. I'm gonna stop. This would be a way to haste the soul of the district.
Magnificent find.
Might actually be good. Do you need the yo-yo? I don't think you need the yo-yo. Now we have lifesteal on this. Like, what does the yo-yo do? It does scale our shield. Maybe we do need the yo-yo. Maybe we can cut the marbles, actually. Yeah, we definitely need to scale our shields and heals. Marbles probably is unnecessary. Because the bushel goes off itself. And the thing is, I don't think I even need fort. I think we're kind of locked into this build. Sharp corners is nice. Kind of feel like we need to do better, though. We need to swing for the fences. Not going to do it. These are all terrible. All right. It's another pig. Let's just sell everything, I guess. So the idea is maybe we can haste the soul of the district to get online fast enough. But I don't know, man. I kind of feel like we're just going to get fort. It's just going to be a fort and we're just going to die. Or like a crazy big a toxic fort. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Double crane. I think he's going to one-shot me, man. I really need this soul of the district to get online like instantly. Now we're dead. Oh, damn. The fort is too strong. This having multicast is kind of disgusting. We actually could have lived if it didn't have multicast. Because, like, watch this. He would have one-shot me, but then I would have come back with the tents, and he has no other way to kill me. And then my Soul of the District would have finally gone off, and actually, I think it would have killed him. But since this has multicast, it just one-shot me, even through the tents. I can't be too mad. I didn't expect to get 9 wins with this build, honestly. We got saved, but that's still a little frustrating. Fort is such a killer. I kind of think we would have one-shot him if we had some amount of CDR in this Radiant Soul of the District. Or if we got the haste on online. Yeah, the crane build is pretty much unbeatable, but it is day 15, so that's what you're going to run into. Kind of sick of pig. We could try to get a port build working on Vanessa in normals. We're kind of chewing through our ranked tickets. I think I'm just going to play dually again. I want to try and get to master or whatever it is. I think we've died twice to a your tool has multicast thing. Giving like an insane... Yeah, that first game we had as dually where the guy got multicast Eye of the Colossus. So he just destroyed our whole board like instantly. That murdered us. And then we just lost to that Crane having multicast too. So shout out to people having creative uses of the tool tag, but that definitely feels really frustrating. I think we beat this guy. Yeah. He has so little HP that this should be enough poison. I'm losing my mind. I think we just take XP. And then do we go for the regen? Or do we try to get something from non-weapons would be nice? I think we'll just take the regen. Gives us a chance to win this if it's not like a high damage pig. Looking for like a shield build or something. Okay, well. I think we would have won regardless. Actually, we definitely needed the poison. I think if we weren't running Monitor Lizard, we would have lost this just to max HP diff. So the poison saves us. I kind of think Monitor Lizard is still really strong. If we weren't in a meta where Ballista is just like an instant game-winning item and infinite builds are so popular, I think Monitor Lizard would still be bitched about, which is kind of funny considering how hard it got nerfed. Honestly, not that good, but it's better than nothing. There's nothing really from Curio I want. I'll just take an XP. I'm going to stop taking the skill from this. I don't think it's actually good. Brick Buddy is excellent. Worth rerolling? Sure. Microdave is good at silver. Although we have so many medium items that it's tough to run Microdave. I think we can beat anything here, so let's just go for the XP. Yeah, I guess I'd have to choose between Lizard and Microdave. I think Microdave is better if I can get some small items. Like a First Aiden would make me run Microdave, I think. But this is just way too much poison to give up for a while. You kind of single-handedly get carried by these two items for any PvE fights. So I think we can literally fight any encounter, except for maybe Lich. For the rest of the game, basically. 8 gold or a bronze tier item. I'll take the 8 gold. Don't really want any weapons. Well, Ballista, but it's unlikely you get Ballista this early. Take a Chris. We'll take a Copperhead. I'm thinking about the Hamlet. So hard to make it work without like crazy things, and we can always get it later if we need it. I need to stop spending money on useless things early game. I usually find that I run out of money as dually because I'm so used to playing pig. Okay, this looks bad for us, I think. I think our poison cuts through his heal eventually. The seaweed is going to be tough to out-poison, though. And we don't win in a... Actually, we do win in a shield battle eventually, because the pearl doesn't scale. Okay, I think we just win via poison, though. Eventually, the seaweed won't be able to out-DPS the poison. Nice. Okay. Feeling good about a tempo win, finally. You don't really get enchanted items this early from Kev. And I don't think it's very likely you get the risky encounter before day 4, so we'll just take income.
Discounts for peace.
It's pretty tough to get income on Dually.
Guided me to what you needed.
It's tough because Cool IDs is really, really, really good in every single Dually build except for Friend Core, I think, because it just doesn't charge the core. But if you wanted to run like Hamlet... Oh, I need to reposition. I need to put the Chris next to the Brick Buddy. I'm making stupid mistakes. I don't think this guy kills me, even though we don't damage his shields. I think we have enough shield off Brick Buddy that we are unkillable, but we definitely needed to reposition. Okay, and we don't lose, but... a silly mistake. And then I don't think we're going to make the same mistake we did last. Actually, you know what? It wasn't even that big of a deal. But the lizard doesn't need to get upgraded. The lizard getting upgraded is pretty good, though. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do the same thing. I feel like upgrading the core is just not that high priority.
You've just taken the first step toward
We'll take a
Remember,
Wallace.
diamonds
We'll
are
reroll.
small boxes.
Don't need that. I'm just thinking about this.
Buyer's remorse
I think this is actually really good. And then we can drop these and run Micro Dave. And then this will charge the Micro Dave a lot. And then you can even like run this for like this, I guess. Yeah. I think this is good. We have really good survivability from everything except for poison. We could look for Ballista here, but let's just get a free friend. Hamlet probably never goes in. Okay, well it is Vanessa, so poison is likely. Did I just pop this? I guess we should. But I think we have so much burn and poison that we should be able to kill him before he gets any crazy amount of poison on us. It's not even a poison build. We're a little slow to start with, but once we get going, we have so much survivability. I think we need to choose, though. We need to choose between the lizard and Micro Dave. Because having this many medium items is just too many. And I think the lizard is better. Okay, now I think we're interested in going to the Kev. Walter's pretty good. Let's drop Dave for now. And then I guess we'll upgrade this. Don't need any of that. Okay, we can make our positioning a little better here, I think. There we go. There's no reason to run the soldering gun without Micro Dave. Clarence is really good. Clarence is like discount like discount Ballista. And Ballista is so insanely good that even discount Ballista is like ridiculous. You can probably drop this and run it like this. Yeah, something like that. Actually, something like that. Drop Copperhead, I guess. This is slightly faster. Clarence doesn't charge that fast, though, because we don't have that many good friends yet. We need, like, a first aid in. I'll buy this. You never know. I don't think I can afford to reroll. We just have too many medium items. We need to cut some trash soon. Virus is pretty free, but Boiler Room Brawler can give us, if we get Time to Tinker, his skill is insane. You can make Armadillo go like crazy with this. Yeah, we need to get we need to cut either Lizard or Clarence. And then run like first aid in and something. I think Lizard is better for now. Bad drop. I don't think Microdave's really ever going in. You use a vehicle, your items gain 10% crit chance. I mean, Brick Buddy's a vehicle. The rest of these are pretty bad, and I don't want to reroll. Sure, we'll get scaling free crit chance. That seems pretty good. Let's check the docks. Fishing rod is econ. Could be worse. I don't think this is ever going in. I don't think we're ever making Micro Dave work either. And then we should start looking for Ballista. I just don't know if a skill is good at this point. I think it might be good. Stop that is not actually that strong anymore. Definitely not worth 20 gold. Not that happy with the skills. Guess we'll just take 8% chance crit on Monitor Lizard. Okay, let's check my positioning real quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop Clarence for now. We'll run this just to proc the core a little bit quicker, which should proc the Lizard more often. We probably don't need the direct damage from Clarence yet. I came here to say I like your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. This guy's way more max HP than me. We're gonna die. Ow. Yeah, we just didn't have quite fast enough scaling. We need first aid in. That guy had way more max HP than this. I don't even know how you get that much more. He didn't have Walter, obviously. What do we want from Curio? Not much. Haste boots would be nice.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I don't think you need Proboscis in this build. It's an interesting thing, but at bronze, with no real guaranteed way to upgrade it, I think it's bait. I don't really want to spend money on random shit. We're going to reroll and hopefully we get rocket boots. Okay, nice. That's really big. Okay, so that is basically upgrading the core. And then 1% CDR is just not even worth thinking about. Kind of thinking about running this cloak, but I think it's bait. Yeah, it's bait. The launcher. We don't have that much money. But we do want like first aid in.
Not war.
No.
feel like you're not being
Our friend's situation is not good. That's a lot of gold, though. We need good small friends. These are bad small friends. I guess we'll fight the mayor. Don't really care about any of those. I don't think we actually want anything from him, but XP is nice. Augmented weapons is probably completely worthless for me, but whatever. Maybe you could make something work. Definitely feeling like I need faster small friends. Mine are all pretty slow. I need to get augmented weapons. I just don't know how to make this work in friend core. Because you don't really need it for ballista.
All things in moderation.
Okay, we'll do some upgrades.
Because I carry the
Ray gun, not in friend core. Kind of tempted to just run this, man. Just charge the lizard a little bit. Or you could charge the core. Although I guess dropping a friend is kind of bad. I'm going to do it. We'll cut Wallace. We'll charge the lizard a little bit more. I think it's very slightly better. Okay, let's look for ballista. This is really, really good if we were running any other core. Augmented weapons is going to be so tough to actually make like a difference with. I think we basically just act like we don't have it. And let's give crit chance to the Brick Buddy, because I think it's basically the only thing guaranteed to stay in the build long term. Everything else I think is leaving. Okay, it's a bushel build. He doesn't really have anything online yet. He does have sharp corners, but he doesn't have much shield, so I think we're okay. Surprised he just ended up running the bludgeon instead of just using it for a slow buff, but I guess he had nothing better to run. Yeah, you can't drop the lizard until you get ballista. It's just so much free damage. That's so much DPS. 200 DPS at the end of the game. He also got augmented weapons in a build where he doesn't care about it. That's funny. Feels like such a waste to have augmented weapons and not actually even care. Armadillo, we didn't get the shield thing. We will take a missiles. And then I think we can cut you. Actually, we cut the battery. And then we run missiles. We'll use it to charge up the Brick Buddy, because we don't actually care that much about Walter, especially at bronze. Okay, this is significantly better. Missiles is just gonna hopefully turbocharge us. And I think the same deal, man. I think you just upgrade the Brick Buddy again. You don't even need to upgrade the core anymore. A few seconds of haste is all you need.
reward the peaceful, punish the
I mean, if you're gonna give me a core upgrade, I'll do it.
of all.
But I didn't need it.
Friend,
That's the important part.
glad you bought
Okay, well, I just got ridiculously stronger. I don't know if we kill Infernal fast enough. Don't really need Proboscis in this build. I think the only thing I'm worried about is Miss Isles not reloading fast enough because we aren't using the core enough. So I think we need to drop Walter for now. And then I'm pretty sure we can kill the Infernal. Pretty sure. I hope. We just need to scale our Brick Buddy like as much as possible. Get our shield online before it starts. Oh, A lot of damage. Ooh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. This fight is such a like time check. If you can't kill him within like 10 seconds, or 20 seconds, you basically just die. First Aiden is technically possible to be here. I don't think Race Carl is bad, but we have so many medium items already that it's tough to make him fit, especially at silver. Not for us, but that would be pretty cool. They need to reduce the amount of enchanted items you get in shops. I think it's too much.
All about moderation.
Damn, I think this is like basically exactly what we just saw from the other guy.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
We don't actually want poison long term, so let's just go for a gold skill.
But he can never
This is good early. We'll just take this. Gives us a little bit of damage scaling on missiles. It will probably end up being irrelevant after we get Ballista, if we get Ballista. Not super scared of pigs. That is a really strong pig build. But I don't think he has enough slow to chew through my brick buddy. That's a lot of burn though, actually. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I don't think we have enough damage to get through his shield, unfortunately. Oh, we don't need damage to get through his shield. We have poison. Okay. Yeah, we actually win. Dude, thank God for Brick Buddy. Brick Buddy is so broken. There's no reason we should have won that. Like, his build was 1,000 times better than ours. And then Brick Buddy's just like, I'm good. You don't like 80 enchanted items? I mean, I like them in the same way that, like, it's fun. But at the same time, it's just like, if everyone has 1,000,000 enchanted items, what's the point? Early Dinosaur is very tempting. I think I gotta go for it. I think we're cutting these guys. It's a very medium item focused build. Eventually we're cutting the lizard, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Don't know if we have fast enough. Like, we're going to be really slow with this build. I'm kind of scared. Missiles is going to run out of ammo really fast. Because I don't think we use the core enough to keep it. Actually, it looks like we're just barely using the core fast enough. Okay, that's good. Love to get some haste, some other ways to get haste, I think. PDR would also be nice. Dual cast flamethrower. I think we had a build like that earlier. I think it's in the maybe it's not in one of my videos. Pretty sure we had a dual cast flamethrower build going at some point. Let's go for CDR. I think CDR is really important. And then when you crit haste could matter. Because we are going to crit fairly often with the Brick Buddy giving us all crit. So, 2 good drops, bunch of bad drops. Hopefully we get lucky. CDR would be great. I definitely need to get these cooldowns lower. Bad. There's really no silver items we want. I mean, Dinosaur, but it's pretty unlikely. Not great loot. But you take a gamble every time you take those, so sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. We're rich enough to go to the store. Kind of want to upgrade Walter, but I just don't know how I ever fit him back in the build. I don't know if you can ever really cut missiles. Maybe you would cut missiles for like First Aiden and Walter. So let's buy it. Definitely don't want that. Oh, you came across one last time you streamed. I said you sounded like an abused dog when you, yeah, probably. I've definitely fought against it a bunch of times too. I'd like to go to first aid in or get first aid in, but I think I want XP. I think there's a lot of items that have the tool tag that are ridiculously broken with the tool multicast skill. And I don't know if that's intended or not. A lot of the really strong flamethrower has the tag. I have the Colossus, which we lost to earlier, has the tag. That's a diamond ballista. That is bad. I mean, we do get to kill the metronome, which slows it down. I didn't see the Aiden over here, but I think we still just died to ballista. It's close. Close. Ooh, we win. What's up, Pin? No, that must be open from yesterday. Jeez. Was it open this morning? Yeah, can you close it for me? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I must have left it up from yesterday. I feel like I pressed the button and it doesn't close.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I don't think I need slow increase. I'm not sure why I went to Curio, to be honest. Ooh, that's nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait,
I guess we'll sell that. We'll take the CDR too.
reuse everything.
What's the point of Copperhead? Copperhead is a relic of the past when poison was actually like a ooh, tough choice. I think shielded brick buddy is the obvious answer, though it wasn't actually that tough. Copperhead is a relic of when poison was actually hard to get. So having a small friend that had poison, even if it was just a small amount of poison, was actually pretty valuable. But now that poison is like pretty easy to get and scale.
Shall we start?
Shit. No, there's no way we can make this work, right? There's no way. I just don't have, I'm not built for it. Am I? The charge doesn't go up when you upgrade it. Right? I don't think it does. Drill. Now, the charge never goes up, so it's always going to be a 10-second cooldown.
Oh,
We'd have to rework everything to fit it in, and 1 second of freeze actually just is not that good. I don't want to reroll too much here. Ooh, bushel would be fun. Wow, I wish I could make this work too. I'm gonna roll one more time and pick something and then just get out of here. Yeah, it would charge 4 seconds every time the core goes off, but actually it would charge less because you would cut a friend. I don't think it's enough. You'd have to like get a lot of enchantments to make it work, and even then the payoff is just a 1 second freeze, which is just not that good. I guess I'll just take Curry because I don't want to roll anymore.
Natural at this.
Let's go for more CDR. I try not to get baited too much by like enchanted items in shops because they can be really, really, really good, but at the same time, if it's an item you have to rework your entire build to make work, it's usually bait because they're not guaranteed to get anything that you actually want to make it work. You could go for a dino, a big dino. Double dino build? How do we fit all that? We'd have to cut these two and then run like first aid in. We don't really have any skills that we want to upgrade though. Like, none of these actually matter that much. I would run a dino.
Just straight boulders. This
Bulldozer's also interesting. We did get wrecked by a crane earlier, but I don't think Bulldozer's that good. Okay. No dino, so we don't have to worry about it.
heavy. They tell me it's a problem.
A new skill or the chance to get first aid in. Without a compelling reason to run the first aid in, I think I'll just take a skill. You upgrade this. Scales the missiles, that's about it. We don't have any way to slow. A lot of gold for +6 damage. We'll reroll. We whiff. I'll just take... This is probably a waste, but I'll just take 4% crit chance. Okay. We really need to get Ballista
I may be young for a captain,
or
but I
a big
see my
dino.
share of storms.
Old crane used to break once it hit a certain amount of damage. Really? Oh yeah. It would go past the integer overflow and do negative damage. I've seen that. For a second, I thought you meant like it would break, like the item would get destroyed. Yeah, dude, this dinosaur is worth its weight in gold, man. We just shut down this guy's build really hard.
Another round.
I don't know if we would have lost either way, but killing the pearl and then the jellyfish feels good. I'd like to get this upgraded. We really don't need to upgrade the core anymore, but neither of those look that interesting for us. We're never going to have exactly one friend. This could be decent for us, I guess. The other ones are terrible, and I don't want to reroll.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley. Because you're my favorite.
Okay, so we can go... What would we rather have? Like, way more shield? Or a little bit more damage on missiles? I think we'd rather have way more shield.
Hey, Dooley, I'm so glad to see
Ooh,
you
okay.
again, sir.
So we do need a small friend that goes fast. We need first aid in. Bomb squad is actually not good because even though it does go fast, it requires other fast
My
friends.
help you, sir.
Okay, I don't think we can run the second dino yet. We need a small friend. We need first aid, and that's basically exactly what we need. I don't think that's fast enough. I guess you could do this. This feels bad. You could do like that. You lose a lot of damage off a lizard, though. You could do that. But then you're just so slow. You could do that. But then you just have no damage. I think we have to wait. We need first aid in before we can do that. That's a lot of cooldown reduction if we get the skill. Or we could just go for 4 XP. I'm going to stop going for Hail Mary skills. I'm just going to take the XP. This is a tempo build. You go for tempo. We need to get Dino upgraded. Silver Dino is pretty bad. Just because of the item restriction. Like, we don't get to destroy that many things. Let's fish. Okay, we lost the fish. Okay. Small items is exactly what we want.
If you have to ask
First aid in, please. Perfect.
will I gift wrap it for you?
Alright. Okay, now I think we can run something like this. It's going to be worse for now, but scaling these dinos is really good. I don't know if we can kill anybody without Monitor Lizard. Maybe we'll drop Little Dino for now. We'll run Big Dino. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, T-Mall. Thanks for the sub. Are you a new viewer? I don't recognize your name. Appreciate it either way. We're kind of poor. We can sell some things if we get anything crazy good in Aerodome. Don't like Artisan Dunes. I'll just take Curio. I'm not gonna get too greedy. I've had you on the background for a while. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you.
Now that's a bargain.
I'm pretty much just looking for CDR here. I'll take a little bit of regen, I guess. It technically buffs my damage by a very small amount from the augmented weapons, but that kind of felt like a waste. We need to get our gold back up because we really need to get the dinosaur buffed. I'll hold these. There's no reason to sell them. I kind of just like selling things in my backpack as like a brain buff because it's just occupying my brainwaves, but that's a bad habit. You shouldn't sell things you don't have to sell. This looks scary. This looks like I might lose. Oh, item destruction. Wait, I'm insane. Yes, we killed the matches. Okay, we're fine. Oh, the dinos are just so good, man. This is a really fun build, though. Look at this. Oven mitts. Deadly is kind of cringe, but it charges off the matches. Got a lot of enchantments on day 9. 1, 2, 3. I guess it's not that many. Yeah, killing Matt. We got really lucky off the matches kill for sure. What's up, Token Jones? Just eat matches, forehead. Walter is never going back in. Sorry, Walter.
My battle days are over.
I'd like to get a dinosaur upgrade.
More.
No.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
First aid and upgrade really doesn't matter, and I kind of want to save my gold. So let's just get 50 health, I guess. Not 100% sure if missiles is ever coming back in. It probably isn't. We'll just take 50 health. We shouldn't need the shield, I don't think. Pretty sure we can kill Lord Archon. Eating a Gatling gun is pretty much a guaranteed win, I think. But we also just get so much shield off the Brick Buddy, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, we ate the Gatling gun, we win. Not many good drops for me. I don't think we can make the Eclipse work in this build if we get it, but I would 100% love 50 gold. Okay, not terrible. It kind of opens up some avenues, but we're pretty committed to the dinos at this point, I think. Like, you could do some Harmadillo shenanigans with this. Possible. Oh my god, it's a diamond Harmadillo. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I think we can drop the lizard. I want to try this. This is like basically infinite already. I think you can do this. Yeah. Now we're poor again, so let's just take max health. Okay. Yeah, I think we're really strong. I'm pretty sure this Armadillo is going to go crazy. Oh, we should have put the Dino on the other side of the core. Ooh, that's scary. Thick Hide is really good. Shield Bash is really good too. We might get bopped by this double whammy. Yeah, we're going to get bops. Oh, we killed the worst possible item. I don't think we won anyway. I think the double whammy would have popped us. Shield Bash makes that pretty much unwinnable. But definitely bad item destruction RNG. Cool to see a double whammy build work, though. You don't see many of those anymore. I don't think we really want any small items. Get our gold back up.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it
I think intrusive countermeasures is really strong.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Don't think we can afford diamond items. Okay. Our weak spot right now is just we're a little slow to start. But other than that, I think we're really strong. Juggler would be pretty good for us. Funny it's called Shield Bash when it doesn't interact with shields at all. I think it used to, right? It used to be like when your opponent uses a weapon. Oh no, it used to be like when your opponent uses a weapon or a non-weapon deal damage or something. I forget. But yeah, it's pretty obnoxious now. It's ridiculously OP. This Armadillo goes off, dude. Should I just make him deadly? I guess there's no reason not to. I'd probably replace deadly with like any other enchantment late game. Actually, let's just make the Dino deadly. Deadly is by far the worst enchantment, just because you get so much free crit in this game. Gold tier friend or some loot. Let's go for loot. We need CDR. Crit is okay, I guess. We don't want poison items, even if they're enchanted, really. Let's go for the free HP again. The companion's core scales the crit too. We need to move this over here. How does the core scale the crit? Oh, yeah. When deadly. Yeah, that would have been a decent call. We're already getting a lot of free crit off of Flashy Pilot, luckily, but yeah, I think that would have been better. I usually like to put better crit or better enchantments on the core, though. Like, I like to give them like heavy or something. Fire Rebirth would be bad, but without Ballista, I think we just cook this guy. We just need to eat, okay, eating Microdave is great. Yeah. He's just gonna get eaten. Nice. I don't think we can ever really run Dinosaur again. Especially at silver. This dino kind of does all the eating you need. Did we go to the shop? What would we want? I guess we can check. Brick Buddy upgrade would be okay. You can run Bulldozer. It's really hard to make it work, though. Because we'd have to cut a lot. Don't want to cut the Armadillo, I don't think. You could cut first Aiden and the Brick Buddy. Run Bulldozer. The Armadillo goes infinite off of itself because of the CDR. And then the Dino goes off faster. That's a pretty good friend too, honestly. But I'm going to try this. I don't think we need the shields. And I think the CDR is really strong. We'll try it in a PvE fight. We'll see what happens. Pierre was also an interesting choice, but I don't think we need it for our build. Okay. Lots of things to eat here, so that's nice. I'm a little scared about slows. Without first aid, and we're a little slower than we were. But the Armadillo does go infinite now. I'm just a little worried if we were to get like chrono barriered. Chrono barrier would be bad. But getting the dino off faster is really good. A free upgrade does not do anything for us at all. I guess you could upgrade the brick buddy in case you have to go back, but at the same time, I'd rather just get a skill, I think.
I will not train you to kill. I will
We don't have any
train you
tools.
to live.
We have no reason to go that. I think this is really good, right?
Coin goes back to
It's only 5 seconds to charge, but we shield like a lot.
thank you.
I think we can beat the Void Golem. It's going to be bad if he kills the Dino, though. He killed the Dino. I think we're still fine. Pretty sure the Armadillo will... Actually, no, we're going to die to the Caltrops. Oh, okay, we won, barely. Actually, Dino might have been the best. Oh, shit. Shit. Caltrops is really good. We don't have enough ways to scale it, though. We do have augmented weapons. Okay, so if you want to run Caltrops, you put it next to the core. You can run First Aid in again to pop your thing. Now it scales off of the companion core, and it's a good counter to infinite. That feels weird. I mean, I guess we already have a good counter to infinite with Mamasaur. I think this is a little too cute. I'm going to hold it in my backpack. I think there's a chance. I don't think Dinosaur's ever going in, though. No reason to visit her. So let's just get free money. You could go for the shield skill and just try to get the skill that gives us like a really big shield at the start of the fight. I really don't think any dually skills are good for us. We don't need to upgrade the core. This is fine, actually. Charge your items faster. Yeah. So now, the second we use any of our items, we get 10 seconds of charging, basically.
You have great potential.
I think we just take a... Well, let's reroll, actually. Crescendo is not necessary, I don't think. Pretty good, but I don't think it's necessary. We don't need more haste, though. Can we get Crescendo without, like, killing our backpack? Not really. This might be a skip. What's the point of getting mixed messages? Nothing. No point to that. Crescendo is the best choice. But it's kind of unnecessary. Well, you know what? I don't think Caltrops is ever going in. And this will give us a lot more crit a lot faster. I feel like Mamasaur is kind of just like Caltrops.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Actually, maybe Caltrops is better because you don't lose to like chronograph or freeze. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Caltrops may have been like way better. That was pretty good though. He's killed 2 of his items really fast. And one-shot him. Okay, one more win. We can do it. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the end. Never mind. We did it! Yay! Kind of feel like we got carried by the Mamasaur. Armadillo was fun, though. I mean, Unwavering, obviously, with the Armadillo is really good, but I kind of think we just had a good build without any of our skills. We didn't really need our skills. Although intrusive countermeasures, making it so that the Mama just like pops when we start losing, and it basically always crits. I guess that's pretty strong. 0 more wins, we can do it. Yeah, we made it. I think it's my first 10 win today. We've been losing a lot at 9 wins. We almost have Gold 1. What time is it? It's already 6? Holy moly. Okay. I gotta go. That was fun, though. I had a good stream today. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for the sub, T-Mall. I appreciate it. I don't know if we had any YouTube videos today. There may have been some okay builds. I'll check the VOD later. I've got 2 vids in the pipeline already though, so I'm not super worried about it. All right. I'm going to call it. See you Timo, see you Token Jones. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Probably going to stream tomorrow if you guys are interested, but